over 30s gaming. Alright, gamers. Had to take yesterday off. Had to catch up on some sleep. Yeah, I even... Funny, I'm not suggesting pill popping here, but I had to take a pill last night to help sleep. Melatonin just wasn't cutting it lately. But man, I'll tell you what, I feel good after finally getting a decent amount of sleep. Alright, so let's get into some more Endless Stream. I want to try to make 50 today. I think we can do it. And sorry, my allergies and my double ear infection. Oh, that reminds me. Be right back. Are still kicking and I need my antibiotics. Alright, I am back. What is up, nuclear fuel? I am going to try to hit 50 today, Nuke. That is my goal. Go back to bed. Alright, let's see. What rewards do we have today? Scenario challenge. I gotta start hitting up some of those scenario challenges too. Server progress. Alright, I thought I saw some new stuff in the shop too. Thought I saw the fluffies. Maybe that was, they fixed a whole bunch of things with this new scenario challenges. Well, hell yeah, it's about fucking time. Do I need to do a patch reading or are we good? Where are my fluffies? I swear I saw something on somewhere that they were putting stuffed animals in this game. Let's see, patch notes. June 5th. Oh, fix an issue where the creeping Manibus was fixed. Alright. Wow, they did fix a lot of stuff in Endless Stream. Well, I mean, what do you expect though? It is early access. There's bound to be shit that's got to be fixed in this fucking game. Clean out the mail. Still have mail? What the fuck? Is this like special mail? No. Alright, let's go check. Man, I ain't been on in 2 days. Poor animal's probably starving. Lost. Oh, all still here. See, wolves still got plenty of food. Oh, actually, there's still some wheat left too. What? Holler. Damn, I should got some wolves in here then. Yeah, dude, holy shit. Lunar Oracle, nice. High yield, premium gold. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go. Ooh, what? Look at that nuclear fuel. Look at that premium output. High yield to golden sheep bloodline in rapid production. Hells to the yes. That's what I work for right there. That is the sheep beyond sheeps. Alright, breed time 1 left. 1 time breed. Hell yes, I finally got it. Hell yes. I got the sheep beyond sheeps. Alright, let's take this golden bloodline sheep. Let's go put that in the... We'll go take that one and put that in the thingy. Alright, so that... These are going to be our... Ooh. Is that female? It is a female. But I have a female right there. That has premium output. So that... Oh, wait. What is this one? There we go. I'll take that. I'll have that one. High yield, golden sheet light, and quality meats. Okay. Maybe I'll throw that one in too. I'm not throwing that one in. Yeah. That high yield premium output. That's hard to get. That's a double dipper right there. Alright, they got 1 time left to breed. What are my wolves at? 3 times left to breed. I wish I could have more fucking... Oh! Wait, that's... Oh no, still 6 out of 6. Oh man, dude. I was about to say 18 animals. I'm about to have a fucking farm. Oh my goodness gracious. I was about to lose my ever-loving mind. Oh, wow. Never noticed. I don't know if I want to replace that, though, because then my animals might go on my roof. I already got a problem with my fucking cat and shit up there. Hey, Nuke, you got anyone that got the bus for the generators and shit? I need more generators. Oh, I have no power. All my shit is spoiling. It's a nice looking little cottage. Or if they made it where you could raise animals in fucking Eternal Land, that'd be awesome too. Alright, let's turn these suckers back on at minimum. Yeah, there we go. Get some power going. Are my buffaloes ready? Ooh, 2 times. Oh, that's right. Fresh breed. Oh, I haven't been breeding. See, what is this one? Quality meat. Nothing. This is fresh, never bred, S tier. Alright, let's check this. I might want to just nix that one. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to want to. Alright, and that's male. Yeah, that's male. I'm going to want to. Alright, Valley Seed or Mountain Seed? Let's go Mountain Seed. Well, let's see what this one is. I bet you this one's Valley Seed. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, dang. Alright, let's see here. I wonder if I've upgraded all my gear. I can't remember. Oh, tier 5, tier 5, tier... What? Oh, tier 5, tier 5. Alright, Let's see here. Crossbow, weak spot, weak spot. Elemental attack. Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. Oh, let's go ahead and get rid of those two. For that one, people really want fire rate. Capacity, that's not bad. That one's kind of sucks actually. Alright. Repair the gear too. Oh, watch, I might not have enough. And of course, we actually need to do some farming. Well, I gotta definitely repair the boots. Boots are... Oh, you know what though? I am going to take a code out of Squiddy's book. This is what Squiddy would do. If he was in this situation, this is what Squiddy would do. What would Squiddy do? Oh, there he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Eternal Land Repair. Look at Squiddy. Calling the shots. So, I think it's this one. The Hand. Boop, boop. So we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's it. Oh, damn, I got... Oh, this is all my Eternal Land shit. Oh, I got a Steam message. What? Split Gate 2. Huh. I don't know what that is.
Yo.
Yo, what up, Claudius?
Not much.
What are you up to, bud?
Star Citizen.
Oh, you doing the Star Citizen? I didn't know if you were going to be on today. I know we had talked about it.
Yeah, I was on the server, the Once Human server for a bit. But, yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying it, not having any mods and shit, and, like, starting over from scratch. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
But, I messaged, what do you call it? Jedi. He's busy losing weight.
Oh, he's getting in shape.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to talk with him about that.
He's on that post breakup thing.
Yep. I'm going to have a talk with him about that post-breakup shit.
You know, that post breakup, got to put in some iron.
Yeah.
Got to show the X your final form.
Yeah, got to get sexy again.
I fucking love those videos. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a whole bunch of shit going on in Star Citizen, so I was like, I need to put in the time.
Well, shit. I might have to... Let's see here. I don't even... Let's see here.
Yeah, there's there's a ship that's the same price as the C1. I was almost tempted to buy it, but I stopped myself.
Alright, let me double check. Let's see what he's talking about, y'all. What's up, Michael? How you doing, bro? Taking a look to see what Claudius is getting into on Star Citizen.
Yeah, there's an Argo raft that's going for the same price as the C1 Spirit. They're both the same price, 125. And right now, a lot of people are thinking the price is going to go up on the raft because they just reworked the ship. So they basically doubled its capacity, its cargo capacity. So now it's like 198 SCU. So it's even more capacity than the Taurus
And you said, what's
for
the name of
cheaper.
it?
Argo raft. In the game, it's only 3.5 million credits.
Argo Raft. They don't currently have it for sale on standalone.
No, you can't. You can't buy it right now.
Oh, that's probably why.
No, it has been on sale for a minute, but they did rework it.
Because I was about to say, the Spirit is... No, what you want is the Hull C, dude. Jesus, that thing can carry, what was it, like
Oh yeah, that's
1900?
that. I'm working on getting to it. Right now, hauling contracts are bugged, so I'm buying like ship components to do bounty hunter missions instead.
Yeah, because if the Hull C ever comes for sale again, I'll be on that like white on rice. And that was a pretty cheap ship, too.
Yeah, yeah, it's 16 mil in game.
Yeah, but it was only like, I want to say it was like only like 200 bucks. Because, you know,
Yeah,
it's basically a paperweight. It just can haul a shitload of shit.
yeah, and you stay in space. You don't have to go on any planet
Yep.
with it.
Well, they added the new MTC to the store.
All right, I'll be right back. There's a massive fucking storm outside, and I just heard a big ass bang.
All right, buddy. Good, good. Isn't that a game for mega rich? You can get into that game, Michael, even for cheap people like us. Uh, they have starter ships that aren't that expensive. So actually, let me show you, so you know that I'm not lying. So yes, you can get these ships, but I actually bought this ship, the Adventure Titan. Actually, I bought the Adventure Titan, and then you have to get a game package. In the game package, as you can see, you can get a starter pack of Citizen, $45 ship. Like, so the cheapest ship you can get, which is the game package, is $45. And then you have the mega rich, as you so call it, the $1,150 package. But I mean, you know, they have the $45 package, and then when, like, I got mine, I got this one right here, the $75 package, which is the Avenger Titan. But I got mine during Invictus Week. Yeah, Cloud is somewhat of a whale. Oh, Miner starter pack. That's actually kind of cool. Let's see here. That one's not actually a bad deal. But yeah, I got my goals today. I want to try to get to 50. Let's see. I didn't see if anyone actually ever messaged me in chat. Nope. Let's check on my fuel ratio. Ooh, doing good on fuel ratio. Doing perfect on water. Oh, where is my container looking like? Empty. Nice. And these aren't even working yet. Like I'm actually doing really good now. It's so cool you can actually store liquid in there. Been playing your private server. A couple of initial thoughts. In the beginning, I was really enjoying it. You really have to rethink the way you do things. 27 shots to kill a rabbit, for example. Yeah. Yeah, I was on there the other day, bro. It is definitely a steep learning curve in reality. But I do like the nightmare mode on the server. I was on there the other day with DK, but I do like the doomsday mode. Excuse me, the doomsday mode. I wonder if I put this in there. I wonder if it can take it out too. That's a question. I need to get the AP ammo perk. Have you found that yet, Nuke? The AP ammo perk? I don't know why I'm asking. I could probably just go over and look. I got you. That's what I'll do. I'll go look. I'll drop. You know what? I want to drop these off with you too. I feel like I've contributed something then. Ugh. I want to kill that guy. Yeah, I know, and I got 3 perk. I want the 4 perk. As it went on, about level 25, I sense a diminishing of returns. It becomes almost impossible to progress in any meaningful way. Oh, really? I mean, I did up the XP value. Do you mean the mobs are just too hard to kill, or what do you mean by progress? At least for me, progress is very slow. I got one shot by a level 3 flying bug when I was level 23. Ooh. Yeah, did you have your upgraded gear on? So oh shit. I came all the way over here and didn't fucking switch worlds. You know, of course his ass is on fucking world 4. Gross. Oh, come over here. What? Oh, Mr. Wish. No, about level 1, very, very hard to get stuff to make any meaningful upgrades again, at least for me. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So I just need to increase the drop rate, is what you're saying. The drop rate needs to be increased. Because if it's the drop rate increase, that's easy to fix. Man, it's funny because every time I see steel, I want to stop and collect it because of how long I was on that PvP server. Or I mean iron. What? Did Squiddy enclose his... Oh no. I was about to say, did Squiddy actually build his base up? That or do something about the power disparity of enemies, like level 3, one shooting a level 23. But I guess that is nightmare level for you. Yeah, it's supposed to be to where it doesn't really matter what level the deviant is. The level only determines the amount of HP. Log, star, sulfur, ore, star trace, gravel, seed, log, food, log, ore, deviated crops. Is it this one? Oh no, that's gear. Oh, I think it's this one. Defilbage. Defilagaff. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I increased it by 1. I had something Squiddy didn't. Oh my goodness gracious. What did I have? Oh, just the double yields liniment. Uh, do, 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 do. No, I already had that one. When crafting regular ammo. Yes, I want the AP ammo. He still hasn't gotten it. Oh, so basically they're all basically the same kill power, but their level determines how hard it is to kill them. Yes, at least that's what I kind of understood when I was doing it. Basically, even if your gear is high up, you're gonna get fucked. Alright. What you doing? Oh, well, I was looking for that one memfrag. Other than that, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna drink some beer. Wow, that did nothing. What is that kind of beer? Yeah, this is still supposed to give me clear-minded. Oh, there it goes. Lag. Oh, I bet she's got the perked. Perked. Oh. Increase max character HP. Go to waste. Flowers. Mushrooms. Take some beef. Whee! Alright. Level 75, level 56 area. Man, all these guys are covering up all the silos. Oh, that's going to be a bad place to hit. Hit that one first, and then we'll go to that one. Yeah, the flank bugs suck. Like, they suck so bad. The crawling bugs suck really bad too, if you think about it. Because, like, if you have a melee weapon, right, and you're trying to get a flying fucking bug, it's almost fucking impossible. Alright, I want to make sure I do this right. 6. Give me that gold. Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I guess maybe since I just did that, I should probably go and fucking farm some shit. Nah, I need more. I'm not worried about one seafood. Be cool though if I started running up on some gold again like I did that one time. Holy moly. I'll tell you what, that guy called it out too. He was like, look, he was like, you are getting so much gold. What do you got, gold hacks? And I'm like, no. And then it was like every time another fucking note of gold hit. Yeah, bro, Michael, I am still suffering bad. The double ear infections are still kicking my ass. My ears still hurt a little bit. I actually got ear pain yesterday. However, I'm on my 3rd day of antibiotics. But I'm supposed to be, my ear infection was so bad, I'm taking antibiotics 4 times a day for 10 straight fucking days. Like, damn. Like, normally I get like a Z-Pack or what, like, you know, like 5 days. And, you know, it's like a whole shitload the first day, and then it tears off after that. No, bro. Like 4 times a day for 10 straight fucking days. Like, the bottle he gave me of antibiotics, I was like, holy gosh. Like, it was like what the hell? Basically living on antibiotics for 10 days. Yeah, I guess my ears were a whole lot more infected than what I thought they were. And as you can tell, and he said my lymph nodes were really swollen too. He said that was some of the issue. And then he said my nose as well. So, I mean, that's why I somewhat got the sniffles. Or it's just allergies, one of the two. But I'm taking allergy meds. Ooh, now that's a little far for that clock. Oh, I forgot to keep on looking to see if someone had those generators in chat. I need to just pick a time when that's all. Gold! Gimme. Yo, what's up, Claudius? Welcome back. We got the Michael who has been tearing apart the Doomsday server. Yeah, I was on the other day with DK. Oh my gosh, look at that. Another fucking gold. Is that a gold? That might not be gold. Ah, it is gold. You spent any more time on the Doomsday server?
Yeah, I killed the first boss.
Hell yeah. How was that?
Easy.
Really?
I haven't been having any problems on the server.
Easy to kill the first boss?
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna change that.
I mean, it took a while, but I mean, yeah, I mean, the
Oh, okay.
is not complicated.
But it took you a hot minute, though.
Yeah, I mean, it took me like maybe like 3-4 minutes.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I went in squared away the first boss too, but I'll tell you what, the bow for the first boss, as long as you're only doing easy, is okay to do. Anytime after that, the bow is fucking garbage. Oh.
Yeah, I've been trying out the electric compound bow this time around. I've never used it before.
Yeah, I know. It is definitely OP as fuck, is it not?
I like it. I like the play style of it.
I like the fact you can get your fucking ammo back. That is literally my favorite part, is getting my fucking ammo back. Yeah, I now got my keys to Squiddy level. I can now keep up with Squiddy, at least in the dungeons.
Nice.
Yep. I mean, he still outsmokes me, but at least I can now keep up on his pace. I had to rework my mouse to be able to do it, though. Whoa. Went from level 52 to a level 72 area. What the shite? And he blows up. What the fuck? Yeah, Squid pointed out too, they did a real big hash on Endless Dream on this last patch. Fixed a lot of issues. So I guess
Yeah,
it's more.
I still haven't got onto the endless.
I just like the fact that they did combine the maps, which was nice. Here we go from level 72 to 52 in like 4 steps. Oh man, I wasn't even thinking about the elites in that other area. That's gonna suck. I will tell you though, leveling up again, like actually, you know, from the lunar cycle, holy moly, bro.
Taking longer?
Well, yeah, you know, normally I'm not this far behind already, but I'm pretty I'm not even 50 yet.
I don't really care about the levels because levels are pretty insignificant.
Well, except for
Unless,
wearing gear.
I mean, yeah. I
Once
mean,
you get 40, you're fine.
yeah, 40 is pretty much the target. Other than that, like, there's no reason to get to 50.
Well, except for the other mimetic specialization.
Yeah, but I mean, aside from that, there's no gear that's exclusively 50.
Yeah. Well, so on that note, and you heard it first here, is there will be gear specific for level 50. Yes. Got some insider knowledge. It will be the special tier S equipment that is one-time use.
Is that the red?
Yes, the red equipment.
Oh, time, dude.
Which will outshine a 6-starred legendary weapon. It will be better than a 6-starred legendary weapon.
So you can't repair it.
No, you can't repair it.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, I don't.
You can't craft it.
You can't craft them. You have to fight the bosses for them, and the bosses have to be fought on. Once they come out, man. Fuck it. I don't know. I didn't sign anything for this information. Once they come out with, I think it's the nightmare modes for the bosses as well. They will. You will get that at the last part of the bosses in the silos. For the final bosses, that's when that gear will drop. 2026. Nuclear. I did not hear a date of when it's supposed to be released. But I do know that it should be released around the same time as the deviation scenario, somewhere around that time. So I got to think maybe fiscal year 26, but actual year maybe 25. But yeah, you heard it first here, because I don't think that's been posted anywhere else, and that's some of the kind of information that I did get. But yeah, I can't wait when that shit comes out. Look, they're fighting each other. Oh yeah. But those will be weapons you will have to fight for, and they will be in PvP as well. But they are meant to be like you have to. Nightmare's not going to be something. When those weapons actually come out, they're going to update the bosses, and you're actually going to have to work to try to get those pieces of equipment. It's not going to be like every time you run the dungeon it falls.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so some good information right off the bat. Took them long enough to fucking do it. I mean, they had been hinting at towards that shit for the longest amount of time. Oh, I got two. Which is structure. Hydro generator. Am I near water? I am near water. I don't know yet. Logging platform. Wow, I didn't get nothing. Rare crystal set. That's gonna be a reset. Seriously. I'll make some snow trekking gear and put it in and see if someone will buy it. Alright, so no elite here. There's usually an elite right there. Oh, and I just missed that. I should be shooting this guy with this. It's what I'm currently spec'd for. Oh, well, it's not what I'm spec'd for on my cradle. I forgot you can change the cradles with saved gear. That's what I need to fucking do. Alright, so let's go to cradle. Let's do some lasing detonate. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Burn. There we go. Now I'm built technically for both. But yeah, I can't wait till those S tier weapons come out. Save me, water cooler. Oh, fuck you. Cheesy ass bastard. Yeah. Yeah, take it. Take it. Execution. Yeah, it was probably a whole lot longer than it really actually needed to be, but I was enjoying myself. Did you hear that? Oh, it's up there. That's the one where I need to go. I hope you're mistaken too. In the face. Alright, now there should be an elite over there. I guess maybe because we're in a dream zone, the elites aren't here. That's the only thing I come up with. I bet you if the dream zone was gone, the elites would be here. Get my free deviation. Yeet. Oh, got that elite though. Oh no, it's just showing up as a regular mechanic. Damn! What? Did you guys see that shit? One shot kill! What the fuck was that? That was like the best shot known to man right there. That was a throat shot. 10K? Oh my goodness gracious, I ain't getting those shots again. Oh wow, synthesis bench right there. The thing you notice when you're looking at different things instead of just trying to survive. Alright, I still got 4 minutes, so I'm still doing okay. Did you hear that? No, bro, I didn't hear that. Of course. Brook the legs and nope, in this one. And I don't have any. Well, that kind of sucks. Definitely got to play Squiddy style. Oh, we got that one right there, though. There we go. Let's do this. Keep me up. Work, healer. He's dead. Yeah, good job, healer. Whoa! Whoop! Of course we'd be in this kind of zone. Oh, so it's 2 different zones, right? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Two different zones right next to each other. See, I wish the elevators worked in this area. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if anyone else was, but when did my legs get healed? Did the Teddy actually do that? Or did they just heal on their own? Self-healed? Oh, okay. Stupid TV. Go away. I don't want your kind here. Hey, Squiddy, what do those guys actually do? Oh, shit. That's because of my confusion, I bet you. Whoop. Right? Is he here in case if I get, like, ultra confused? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Alright, so that's what he does. Lesson learned. Microwave. I want a microwave. I'm sorry, bro. Whoa! Don't you come at me with that shit. Yeah, I'm coming back at you. Yeah, fucker. Now look at this bar. This is a nice looking bar. 2 grills, all this extra. I want that keg. Like if you could put that keg on your own bar, that'd be kind of cool. These lights would be kind of cool too. I wonder if I get any XP for that thing. Damn, kind of hurts too. Shit. I'm gonna say, does fire not work on you? I wish that what you had in Raid Zone you could use here. Like the way they have the deviants in Raid Zone, I wish you could use them like that here. I think that'd be pretty lit. I wonder if auto loop works while I'm in the car. What? It does. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, pulling a cowboy. Remember when Cowboy was driving straight up that mountain? This shit was nuts. Look at this. Look at this. This is fucking nuts. Epic. Whee. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, Jeep. Come on. You can do it. You know you can do it. Get it. Get it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ah, yeah. Straight up. Er. We're taking the cowboy away. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. This Jeep is a crawler. It's got some Dana 44s in it. Do pigs have any special? No, pigs don't. Alright, where am I going? Yeah. If I remember correctly, this is a polluted zone. I think this is one of the number one places to put your base early game, normally. Gonna auto take that clock. Now, I don't know if I like the way they changed the clocks. I don't know if I like that. I think the sand holding the clocks was definitely a better look. Agree? Disagree, Nuke? What kind of area am I in? What kind of level? 45. It's not bad. Well, yeah. You could probably give two shits, right? Just as long as they fucking work. I am disappointed by the trees, though. I think if you hit a tree with a fucking chainsaw, these Stardust trees, I think if you hit these Stardust trees with a chainsaw, they should at least give you 100 Stardust. If maybe 50. 50. I think that would be more fair. Oh, what? Didn't see that guy. Man, I ain't doing all that extra traveling. You are mistaken, bro. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, gotta get out of here. Lightning. I don't want no part of that. What the fuck? Another white dude. It's either the white guys or the black guys that are always scaring me. Kill the bugs. Now, I wonder if this is one that I could beat. Is this a light dreamer or a boss? Is this a boss? No, it's not a boss. Let's open this thing up. Let's open up this TP. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Stay away. Go away, Nightmare TV. What the hell? Yeah, I'm stacking debuffs, Nightmare. Yeah, eat shit. Wait, I thought once your health was all the way down, you fell down on the ground and didn't do anything anymore. Fucking cheat ass shit. Oh my gosh, so many stupid TVs. Or did he teleport? He teleported. Hey, Squiddy, is you guys going to try to beat any boss anytime soon? I really want to beat some of these winter ones. I want to do some of these silos up here. Like that guy. Oh, no, I don't want to be him. I want to be that one. There's one of the ones. Nightmare gone. Yeah, bitches. Well, at least I know by myself I cannot beat that guy. Learn that the hard way. Wait, you don't mind either way? Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking. What do you want to do? Is your guys just doing anything? You want to team up and try to do some stuff? I mean, what do you want to do? See, there's something guarding all. See, there is a boss. Like, Why can't we do this, guy? Is he broke? Like, why has no one done this yet to do fucking Killer Bunny? Like, I want to do fucking Killer Bunny. I guess getting those 2 teleporters wouldn't hurt either. Do it. Like, definitely the next scenario they should make should just be like a regular scenario where you can do fucking everything on one fucking map without endless stream. Like, endless stream is cool, but I also like having the option to do all the silos. Like, I don't feel like I should have to beat something with a group of people just to do a silo. Like, I understand it's supposed to be hard, but I also want some solo ability to it as well. Because you guys saw, I went in and that level 18 whooped my ass. Like, that definitely not a solo. The endless dream bosses are not. Well, I don't know. Squiddy might be able to, but for me, I haven't been able to solo a endless dream boss, not the actual boss. Ooh, this could be another Jeep test. Ooh, it's pretty high. It's pretty straight up. Seriously, I nearly destroyed my vehicle by doing that. That's bullshit. I barely tapped that thing. You know, that was the one thing. I keep on forgetting about the Twitch people. Twitch.tv. Yeah. You know, I was actually surprised. I was on Twitch the other day, and like I told you guys, I had 42 followers. I don't think it's gone up anymore. Yeah, just 42. I need 8 more to be able to get to that 50. But it's not bad, at least. Alright, and then... Let's see, is there anything new on Once Human Top Up? Nope. Server custom realm servers are still sold out. Yeah, I just can't wait until they give us our stuffed animal pack. But I think that's going to be a purchasable pack, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. I wonder if they released anything news-wise about that. Oh, maybe I'm talking too early again. Oh well. Yeah, there's going to be a new toy pack coming out as well. Man, I swear. They gotta, if they was to actually start putting some of this stuff out, probably a little bit more in advance, more people would be a little bit more interested. Instead of some doing these silent updates like they've been doing quite a bit. Still have another month and a half on the fucking Visional wheel. Yeah, wow. They did not post anything about it yet. Well, there's some other info that's not posted yet. Be prepared. There's 2 more cosmetic packs coming in. Heard it first here. Oh my goodness gracious. Dick boy. Damn, I really don't have anything down there. Of course, I haven't done really anything on this part of the map. Oh, I do have that one. It's not bad. So I do have one down close to the bottom of the map. What's up, JCJ? Bro, you're going to want to watch a little bit of the earlier stuff. I gave a sneak peek to information coming out. I didn't sign any document saying it can't be said, so fuck it. Oh, deviate butterfly. I want to check on that one. Nope. 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 Luck not be a lady tonight. Oh, growing pains 3 on that one. Alright, I think the only town I haven't hit up is this one. Level 38 is that. Keeping me from my fucking dungeon. Whoa, that's weird. You guys saw me run through that metal bar, right? Alright, all the towns been down there hit. Excuse me. Still got that nasty ass cough. What's up, Psycho? Yeah, you did make it, brother. Let's talk to this bitch. I don't think she's gonna tell me anything I don't already know.
Whether they are light, but as long as the... That's right. Both the light, besides that. Not merely that. That will fix the... Exactly. That power.
Oh my gosh, literally. See, yeah, because I don't remember actually there being any containment units in the northern settlements. Now that I think about it, I mean, I could be fucking wrong, but I don't remember there being any containment units in these settlements. Dude, I love the way that computer looks and this desk, like this upgraded shit. That'd be really cool to have. Oh, I like that screen. Let's see here. Do. Oh, still too high. Damn, that's a widescreen. Boop. Alright. I wish that we had thunder and lightning. Yeah. We had thunder and lightning earlier today. And now it's sunny. 80 something degrees outside. Summer rains, you can never predict them kind of day. Oh, there's the screen right there. See, I think it'd be cool if like they had some of these diagonal windows in here too to be able to make like a room. What I honestly wish is they had stuff like they do, like the building materials that they have in a game I haven't played in a while, which I think I might want to try out again. It's another space game, just like Claudius is doing Star Citizen. It's Space Engineers. Not a bad game. It's just the problem with Space Engineers is once you get into that game and you finally get the spaceship built and stationed that you want, there's literally nothing else to fucking do. They have contracts and stuff, but you get to a point where there's nothing to fucking do. Like you can mine, and whatnot, but the excuse me, the NPC level on that game is like non-existent. Like they could do a whole lot better with NPCs, I think. At least this game has NPCs. Damn. I didn't know you could double break your legs. Huh. I wonder if I get red legs can that not be healed, and I actually have to use an ointment? You know, it's funny because, you know, like the other day before, the only time I knew it was playing on my my private server, the Doomsday server. I didn't know about the whole, if you drink too much poisonous water, you can get to a point to where you can't heal yourself. You have to use healing ointments and stuff. And I think they could have capitalized a lot more on that as well in this game, but I don't think they just ever did. See, there's still 3 weeks left in this. Doesn't feel like it, but there is. Oh, bro, you want to talk? I know about being a hoarder. That's where Cloud and Meow and them, when they actually got with me, that's how it all started, man. They were all coming to me because I was... Ooh! Did it again. I was the hoarder. Yeah, so there are no containment units in the upper region. Okay, none of the containment units up here are filled. Good to know. What level is this area? Level 22. Level 18 boss. See, Squiddy, this is the one I want to beat right here. That guy. Because I want to do Secret Servitor. Then after that, I want to beat this guy right here, Squiddy. Get your team ready. Let's do it. Where's it at, Psycho? Where's the... There are 5 containment units up north. Well, it's not here at the beginning town. Where is it at? Or am I just not find the right spot for it? I got boxes everywhere in my base. Oh, yeah. I have a loot issue before when I used to just throw everything in a fucking box until it filled up. And then I had to start counting down because we couldn't make endless boxes in this game like you can in Ark. Because 1 town, 2 town, 3 town, 4 town, 5 towns. Not in towns. Oh, okay, yeah. Not in towns. Yeah, I know. There's one at this beach right here. I do know of that one. But I think they should be in the towns, though. Because, I mean, like the one town that they have right there, they should have, like, a warming deviant. Maybe the sun or something like that. Or, you know, like a deviant that looks warm. The other one is up at the church. I do know that one. That one's in the church somewhere. It's one of those ones you can loot up there. But, like, you know, down in the others, they're in the towns as well as in some of the areas. Alright, because this sucker is right there. Clear the area! Snow globe. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Those guys will give you orb lightning. Yeah, I know, bro. Okay, Michael, I know. Okay, I am slacking behind on the levels. Okay, you don't have to stick it out there every minute. Oh, to the number of crates. Oh, okay. I was about to say, bro. Way to be a dick. Talking about my level in the game like that. Jeez Louise and the mac and cheese. Man, I haven't had good mac and cheese in a long time. It sucks because I know my wife hasn't had some really good mac and cheese either. That's fucking celiac disease killer. Oh, damn. I jumped right over that dude. Well, I got the one. I just got to find the others. I could probably look it up. I'm just being lazy as fuck, psycho. Oh. Do I still have time left? No, I don't. Oh. Dangling vessel cover has one. Isn't that what I just did? I'll have to see. Hold on. Since you're doing this, I gotta be diligent. Dangling vessel. Okay. I bet you dangling vessel is maybe... No, I actually remember where dangling vessel is. I know which one you're talking about now. It's right around here. It's dangling vessel. I was about to say, I have seen that one. Let's give that one a mark. Got it. Let's delete that. That was for a wolf that doesn't... Cedar cabin. Da 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 da. Cedar cabin. Need to get rid of some of these other things that I have no idea what the fuck they mean. Cable cabin. I know it's one of these weird ones. I don't think it was over this way. Oh. Well, that's a low level. Abandoned refinery. Really? fucking. Cedar Cabin. That one I'm going to have to go check out. I don't remember that one. I don't remember Cedar Cabin having one. Abandoned Refinery. Alright, that's got to be near this way. Oh, if it's this one right here, Charred Wasteland. I think Charred Wasteland has one. Oh, Ripe Earth Farmstead. Alright, let's go Abandoned Refinery. Gotta find Abandoned Refinery. Oh, Ripe Earth Farmstead has one. Oh, and the one on the East Coast. Yeah, I already did that one. Alright, so we need to do here. Alright. Abandoned Refinery. I still need that one. Oh, I bet you it's this one. No. Fuck, where's Abandoned Refinery? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're going to be ready for September. Me and you definitely going to have to battle it out in September. You have enough, you'll probably put me to shame, though. When you start stacking the buffs. Fuck. Where the fuck is Abandoned Refinery? Right side of the volcano. Alright, there's a... Right here. Jeez. Louise. The mac and the cheese. Looked right at it and didn't do it. Bam. And then, hey, Psycho, you know of the one... You got one here, right? You know the one here, right? Inside the TV area. And then you have... That was a tree. Trying to remember where the other one is. Well, that's for the floating one on PvP. So is that one. Actually, you know what? I should leave those there just in case. Yeah, I thought. Did he send me a friend invite on Discord? Hold on. Sorry about that. The dogs got into it and I had to go and take care of that. Alright, if you have one. Yeah, dude, bro, it's psycho. Just look up Regimus. It's like everything. I have had this gamer tag since... Actually, let's see here. The first game I played with this gamer tag was Battlefield 2. Actually, no. No, before Battlefield 2, it was World of Warcraft, vanilla. Right before Burning Crusade came out. But then right after that, on, like where you meet tons and tons and tons of people, was Battlefield 2. Back in 2005? 2004, 2005? So yeah, I have had the same gamer tag since then. It's actually, the gamer tag is actually spelt wrong. Funny too, because when I was doing it, I was still young and dumb. Uh, uh, let's see here. I'm trying to see if I can't find the actual. I might have to go get my uniform. It's on my uniform crest. Yeah, hold on one second. Alright, it's supposed to be actually spelt, but it is not. This is how I've been using it the whole entire time because I've never changed it. Regamus, which means radiological or atomic. So, and, when I was really young, I was like, you know, atomic, that is cool as shit. I wanted to be the atom. And when I first went in and started studying weapons of mass destruction in the military, that was like the coolest shit ever. Like when I was going through that school, and then I went on to a couple schools after that, especially going into radiation. However, radiation, I don't think people ADD. But anyways, when I was going through those extra schools, I just fell in love with nuclear power and what you can do with the atom. But now, with how much knowledge I have of radiation, people really don't know how scary radiation can honestly be. And I don't think they know how close we really came in Chernobyl to a worldwide problem. And luckily it was, luckily they were able to do what they did during Chernobyl. But I mean, well, hell, we had 9 Mile Island. That was the thing as well. We had the uh, the plant over in Japan, which a lot of people think, well, why didn't the atom bombs do much? But a lot of the atom bombs, they do short-term radiation. So let's see here. I'm trying. I can't. Man, dude, I can't remember. We actually had to do a report on the nuclear power station back when that happened too. Fukushima. Wanted to say the wrong word. But yeah, with the nuclear meltdown at Fukushima, I don't think once you start studying radiation, though, it's kind of scary, and I think that's why a lot of people don't want to study it. But yeah, I honestly still think it's the fucking coolest shit in the world. Now let's see here. Let's go and grind this shit up and see what we actually got here. That episode, man. What did I get? Peppercorn, blue petunia, white petunia, mushroom. I wonder if I lost everything in my fridge. It's just been Regimus on Discord. Yeah, bro. Never changed. Let me see. I'll go to my... Oh, you know what I can do? Hold on. I got you. I know there's a way to make this easier. I'm gonna make it full screen. That's the only way I know how to do it. Okay, maybe that's not how you do it. Oh, wait. I know what to do. You go up here to add friends. Nope. Oh, here we go. Pending. Psycho! There we go. And then...
Guys, I don't want to toot my own horn here, but I think that was me.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Here we go. I can do it like this. Copied. Alright. There you go, Psycho.
Hang on. I had the stream on too loud.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn you down now.
Yeah, I'm loud as fuck, bro.
No, I got tinnitus. All my stuff turned up super loud.
Oh, I feel you on that. Well, I'm going deaf in my left ear.
Mine are both. It's terrible. Ringing constantly.
Old age, man. Old age.
No. Actually, it wasn't from the old age. It started when I was in the army.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Old age or army. Yeah. One of them will do it to you.
Well, I was in the 80s, and I was one of them ones that said, I don't need earplugs.
Oh, yeah.
So they just rested in my ears. I didn't use them properly.
Yeah, most of us were like that when we were first starting out, you know?
Oh,
Young, dumb, so full of it, thinking we could take over the world.
Oh, yeah. Well, me, I'm the perfect example. Scott, Irish, German, born in Texas.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
On Carswell Air Force Base.
Damn.
1968. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. Old as fuck.
Yeah. My daughter said that I ran off all the dinosaurs off the planet. That's what my daughter told me.
Shit.
She's something. But yeah, there's 5 of those places up north.
Yeah, luckily, I did find them, as you saw from all the places you said. I think I know, I've seen at least 3 of them. I didn't know about the one at the abandoned refinery, so I will definitely have to check that one out.
The one at the refinery, it's right there. When you go in the gate, The opening gate, it's there to the right. It's a
Oh,
bunch of dudes. So you got to take them all out and then run over to it.
okay.
Yeah, it's right there in the open. It's easy to get to. The one in the little farmstead is in a little outbuilding. And the one at the cabin is in the little outbuilding. And then the one, what's the name of that one place? It's funky. It's it's the messed up one. The dangling vessel cove.
Oh
Because
yeah,
it's
that one
all
is on the ground, isn't it? If I can remember correctly.
no, it's sitting flat on a platform, but the platform is on the side of a cliff beneath a ship that's stuck in the mountain.
Yep, I do remember seeing that one.
But it's all under darkness now because of the endless stuff. It's
Oh
all
goodness
endless
gracious.
darkness thing. It's kind of annoying to get in and out of there because you got to run across a zip line and stuff while the dudes are shooting at you and all that
Actually,
stuff.
that's one you can actually clear out. Let's see here.
I don't know. People on the endless I'm on, everything's went haywire. Nobody's cooperating with anybody anymore.
Yeah, because if I can remember correctly, those areas I think are once you clear them out. If I'm not mistaken, they're permanent clear outs because then it only gets around the bosses when the bosses are spawned.
Yeah, see,
I
I'm not real sure. I don't understand all the
I want
mechanics on these.
I want to actually go check that out.
Because my endless dude, I made 50 like 3 days ago. Been running around like I can kill some light dreamers by myself, but that's about it.
Bro, I tried taking on that. You saw that level 18 Deep Dreamer, and fuck, bro, he fucked me up in like no minute flat.
Oh
Like
yeah, I tried the deep.
he didn't even. It was like he wasn't even trying. He was just like, bro, get fucked.
Oh yeah,
Level
it's
18,
basically
and
the same thing. I
I
tried
got
one,
level
and he was
5
like,
shit.
he was like swatting at a fly. It's like
Yeah.
what? It's like I didn't even annoy him enough for him to kill me. You know,
Yep.
it's like his ads done his work for him. You know.
All right. So, cause there's one oh there's one right here on this. Because if I'm not mistaken, these ones you should just be able to smack and then they're gone. Level 38.
That's what I said. I thought too, and I took a couple of the. Oh, these are deep. That's a deep dreamer right here. Right, where am I at?
Level 38.
That's a 38 deep.
I think level 38 is going to be a little hard for me.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, no, they do respawn because the one that respawned near the high rail cave, that one came back, so that is wrong. That now, see, I think that would be the way they should do it. Where if you beat ones that aren't bosses, they should just disappear forever. Where do you get that bicycle, bro? Oh, the bicycle you just build in the regular garage, dude. It only costs scraps, Michael. You can build that on the Doomsday server. You just build a garage and you go to the garage. It only costs scraps. I think it's like 100 scraps, maybe.
Yeah, they're cheap. That right there is what I hate about the bicycle. You walk up to it and put you on the back of it on the buddy pegs.
Oh, I know,
You
right?
can't steer the bike from the well you could. I mean we did it all the time when I was a kid, get on a buddy
Oh,
peg,
yeah,
take
you would be
off and
going down the hill,
steer.
and then you put your back feet on the buddy pigs as you're going down the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, and you stand up and take off down the hill.
Yeah.
Or the guy that drives too close to you and runs you out of the street into the sidewalk and put the buddy peg in the side door of his truck.
Yep.
I've done that too. It's not fun when it doesn't come out of the truck though. And the
Yeah.
truck keeps rolling down the road. It kind of messes up your bike.
Yeah, or when your buddy is riding too close to you and his buddy peg smacks you in the leg. That's always the best.
Oh, it's fun. Things to look forward to.
Yeah,
That's what
man,
kids are for.
the old dirt bikes, man.
I don't even think they make the pedals that we had anymore when I was a kid. The ones that
No,
had the
they're
little
all made
metal
out of
teeth on them.
plastic. Yeah, they're all what?
They had little metal teeth on them, so your
Oh
shoes
yeah,
couldn't
yeah. That's
slide
what I'm
off
saying.
of
They're
them.
all plastic now. Like the hard metal ones that we had back in the day. I don't think they make those anymore. They're too
Yeah,
dangerous.
that's
I
what I was
think.
wondering. I don't even know they made. I don't remember. My kids are 21, 22 now, so I don't even remember their bicycles anymore.
Yeah, because I just
Gone.
bought a new bike for my daughter, and it's plastic.
All plastic. Yeah.
In the water. I bet you this thing is. Oh, that's level 38 too. I don't know if I can do a level 38 by myself. I guess I'll just use the Jeep. Climb my way up the mountain.
The mountain bike climbs straight up.
Really?
Almost straight up, yeah. I've climbed right straight up the side of the dang cliff on that mountain bike. It is phenomenal. It is a true mountain bike. It'll climb right up the side of a mountain.
See, I have a problem getting the motorcycle and the bicycle to climb almost like straight up, but the Jeep I have no fucking problem.
I haven't got the Jeep to climb up, but I don't use it that much. I usually only break it out when the one phase opens up where I got to drive with it to get
Oh,
the
actually, I
points.
should.
I haven't used the Jeep in probably 2 seasons, though, to be honest with you.
All right,
Or the
Michael, you
car
take
either.
care, brother. All right. Now you said it's on the platform underneath the tree.
Hopefully, you going at the one in the dark? Oh, yeah, you're coming at it from the other side.
Oh, it's right there.
This is a whole lot easier from this side. I didn't know about coming. I didn't come from this side. I come from the other side.
Yeah,
It's a lot harder.
I take the zip line up.
There's
There's
a
a
zip line
zip
on the
line.
other side too.
Yeah, there's a zip line that comes straight up right here.
Yeah, the other one I run across a bridge and all kinds of stuff and get over to the zip line and come up just right there's the other zip line. That's the one I come up, the one you're looking at now.
Yeah.
And it lands me right there underneath that light.
Ooh, Shattered Maiden. I'll take that. Ooh, a 4-4. Hell yeah.
Nice. 4-4 Shattered Maiden's good. You're running unstable bomber.
Unstable Bomber or when is it else like a? Well, they used to be really good for the endless the lunar guys. Fuck, I can't remember. But you know the
Oh,
lunar
she still freezes.
metas. Yeah.
She freezes anybody except the boss, but her buff is on explosion.
Yep.
Unstable bomber explosion. Yeah, she works pretty good. Yeah, see, it's not even near as dark on yours as it is on my world.
Well, it's because I'm not in dark. This is what is it called? It's different. It's the purple one. It's not the dark one.
See, on my world, it's the Everdark.
Yeah, because if
Has
I
a
was in
whole nother.
Everdark, I'd be getting that buff, and then you'd see the little
Oh,
glow
man,
lights.
it's rough. That Everdark, I don't like
Yeah.
freezing things.
Yep. No, I don't like that one either.
Yeah,
I think
2
that one's kind
stacks.
of
That's all it takes.
I think that one's kind of bullshit. That and the lightning one. Oh my
The
goodness
lightning's not
gracious.
bad. Just get one of those lightning arresters to put in your inventory.
Yep.
People sell them.
No,
You
that
get the mimetic. If you can't get the mimetic, people sell them.
Well, you can bring your own lightning rod too, because you can build
Yeah, but it's
anywhere
not
unless.
it's not portable. You can't pick it up once you put it down.
Oh yeah. True that. True that.
The one of the guys on my server got the mimetic, posted it in chat, and dude, he sold out in like 2 seconds. I was the first one there.
Damn.
100 grand. Paid 100 grand EL for it. It's worth it. You can stand there in the lightning zones, and it don't do nothing. The lightning hits you, you lose your about half of your health, and boom, you get all your health refilled, and you get a movement buff for 20 seconds, and you get a PSI buff for like 10 seconds or 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's
It gives
definitely
you a
worth it.
plus 30% PSI. So you're running boom boom, or you're running anything elemental, you get hit, then you attack, you 30% more damage.
Yeah, definitely worth it.
Yeah, they're worth it, and they last for 2 weeks, just like all the rest of the items crafted from the mimetic.
All right. Now
Yeah,
here
if you
these.
find one, get it. It's definitely worth it in the endless scenario. Definitely.
Oh, I should have waited to do that.
But I gotta agree with you on the dreamers. Once you take them out, they should not come back.
Yeah. Well, except for the boss ones. The boss ones I can see in those areas, but otherwise they shouldn't.
Well, the boss one himself, the boss, the Omen, they won't come back if somebody will move their base into it. Once they take out the Omen, they
Uh huh.
move their base in that area or territory. Anybody can, any territory, and then the Omen itself won't come back. Is what I got the information somewhere. I can't remember where now, but that's supposed to stop the Omens from coming back. Supposedly, I don't know.
Details. Quality meat. Garbaggio. Acid secretion. Garbaggio.
We're making a lot of cash with this part. I need money for permanent animals.
Golly, dude,
Oh, you capturing? I haven't been doing the taming.
Oh yeah, I've been. That's a. It's not
Is
the.
it worth it? Is it really worth it?
It all depends on how you look at it. Yes and no. So if you want to do like if you get them earlier, the ones you have to skin are really hard. Now the sheep, totally worth it. The sheep are totally worth it. The golden hide,
Yeah,
totally worth
wool.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't used the wool on any of my builds.
Yeah, because random damage. I'd have to read it off to you, but yeah, totally worth it.
Isn't it? I don't know. I haven't done any of them yet. The animals taming. I don't do it in any game because to me it's just kind of a waste of resources. Because I can go out and hunt them, the animals, for the resources that the animal gives me. And
Well, so
to me,
yeah.
it's faster and more efficient for me to go hunt them than it is for me to raise them.
Well, unless if you're talking the sheep. So the sheep, it's a whole lot easier to raise them than it is to hunt them because, like, so the golden wool, it's a legendary drop,
Right.
and so I think on average, it was at least every 20. I think we were taming would have the legendary on it. And the issue with that is the fact of you have to do so many of them to just be able to get enough. Where if you already have them tamed and already raised up and you're currently breeding them, you bring them in. I think it's like after 2 days you have enough to do all of your gear. After you can do them, but I still think that they should make it to where you can do animals on day one, which they haven't done yet. Because they say you're supposed to be able to put food and lay it on the ground and they eat. I have never been able to lay food or or put water on the ground, and the animals actually eat it and drink.
Yeah, see, there's always some kind of bug
Here's your dark zone.
boundary in games.
This is the one you're looking at right here. I just drove into a dark zone. Now, don't forget the stream is like 30 seconds behind. What the fuck kind of plane?
You got a 30-second delay, right?
Yeah, it's something stupid like that. That's a dark eddy. Oh, I need a light.
Alright, there's the light source right there. You just go by.
Tonight it's gonna be
47.
Let's just say we don't want it's random.
Yeah, I wanted to try to get to 50 today.
Blueberry soda.
Yeah, I know, but I'm a hypocrite and a believer in it all in one, which I know is kind of weird to say. But so I used to do steel. Steel would do really good because you're getting you're getting XP while mining, and then you get XP when you smelt it, and you know it doesn't cost you anything, especially once you have an electric one.
Yep.
And so I was always, you know, in seafood oil. You got seafood oil, bro, cooked.
Oh yeah.
However, Chubby, he used to get so obvious because it's like you're cheating, and I'm like, well, I'm not really cheating. You know, I'm just using what is there.
Oh no! See, that's not cheating. If you're making blueberry soda, that's crafting something in the game.
Yep.
Okay. If you're crafting salt, that's crafting something in the game. They do the salt thing to.
Oh no!
I think the salt thing's ridiculous because to me, the ones I've seen of the salt, is my opinion. They go in first day, and then they pull in all the stuff to get 20 electric furnaces, electric stoves, and then they just sit there for 2 days and
Oh
cook
yeah.
salt until
Yep.
they hit level 50. I'm sorry, but I can't sit there for 2 days cooking salt on a stove. I've got to be doing something. Okay, I quit smoking years ago. Okay, I play
Yep.
video games now instead. It keeps my fingers active. If I don't got something doing with my fingers, I'm either stuffing my face with food or I'm smoking cigarettes. And I gave up cigarettes about 11, 12 years ago.
Bro, I feel you on that. Like, I'm not playing video games. I have an eating problem, and you know the military is not okay with that.
Yeah, I know. Well, I got
And
out in '89, so it's changed a whole lot since I got out.
yeah, they're still not okay with it.
Well, put it this way. Let's see. When I went into boot camp, there was no 600-3.
Oh damn.
When I got out of boot camp and became a drill instructor, there was 600-3.
Damn.
Yeah. I was there during the change. It was freaking terrible. It was terrible.
Yeah, I've been through the uniform disparity stuff. So I've been through, let's see here.
Oh, I
1,
missed out on that nappy uniform crap they had a few years
2,
ago. I'm glad I missed out
3.
on all that.
I've been through 4 battle uniforms. I've been through BDUs, DCUs, ACUs, and now I'm in OCPs.
Oh, no. I had BDUs.
Yeah. So a lot of people, you know, I can agree and disagree. So the ACUs were nice because, like, you didn't have to do anything to them. Like, I mean, you could be a fucking shitbag and just live your life. But that is also why I didn't like them, is because of the fact with BDUs, you knew who was a good soldier, and because, you know, they would take care of their shit.
Yeah, keep up your uniform, give up your appearance, show respect for our country.
Yeah, and then with the new uniform, like, you don't have to do any of that.
Yeah, I noticed that. No, I haven't seen any of them pressed since I got out.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to press them. It ruins the IR fabric.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it ruins the IR fabric inside of them.
Okay.
You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to press them.
Okay. So instead of us looking sharp like we should, we got to look like trash.
Yep, to be able to,
That's terrible.
have a lower visibility in infrared.
Well, that's fine and dandy if you're in a combat station, but if you're not in a combat station, why do you have to look like trash?
Yeah, no, I agree. Well, so with the new pinks and greens, they're
What?
the new pinks.
Pinks?
Yeah, it's like the old World War II uniform.
I haven't heard nothing about this. I've been out of touch.
Yeah. So you know how we had the Class A uniform? You were in
Class A,
during that
Class
portion.
Bs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we went to the ASU, the Army Service uniform, which was just the straight blues, which during your time would have been the formal wear, other than your actual. Because back in the day we had the formal wear, and then you had the mess wear, I think it was called. Where you have the one where it has a V line top. So the ASUs are
I don't
now being
remember
replaced. The Army Service uniform is now being replaced by what they call the pinks and greens, which is like a World War II um, kind of look to it.
that. Okay.
And they are going to go back to being wearing that in garrison,
All right.
which will be nice.
That's just an odd name, pinks and greens.
It's not called the pinks and greens. It's called. Let me look it up.
Well, that's what you called them.
Well, it's because that's what
That's
they
the
called
slang
them.
name.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it was during World War II. That's what they
There's no
called it or
E4
something.
Mafia, but there is an E4 Mafia.
Oh, there's fucking E4. Pink and green army uniform. Army uniforms. Maybe it is what they call pink and green. AGSUs. Yeah, that's the new uniform. It's called AGSU.
It sounds ugly.
So it depends on which one you're looking at. So they have the newer jacket that you can put the stuff on. Dude, the jacket is slick as fuck.
What's it
Like
called? Let me look it up here. Let me get ASU.
AGSU.
AGSU.
Yeah.
Stands for Army Green Service. Okay.
And so I haven't found a picture. I wonder if I can get my graduation picture from um, career manager
Okay, that's
school.
not bad. That's okay.
Well, yeah, but there's this newer jacket, dude.
Huh?
So they have the one where you probably seen the one where the belt is going across the tummy. Is that
I just looked it up on Google right now.
yeah? And are you
Uniform
seeing the
attire.
one where the belt is going across the tummy where the fourth button is supposed to be? So you have three buttons and then the belt.
Okay, there's one with a belt, and there's one with a belt. But they're very terrible pictures. Let me see if I can find a better picture.
Hold on, AGSU. I want to find the one because I saw one guy wearing it during my graduation
Yeah,
ceremony.
I see what you're saying. It looks a lot. Pardon me. Looks a lot like the World War II uniform.
Yeah, but they have this newer jacket that you're authorized to wear as well. And the jacket is fucking slick. Oh, here it is. This is it right here. I'll send this to you in a photo. This is the new jacket, and then this is what I want to wear. And this is the new jacket that they have authorized for wear, other than the one with the belt. And I think you'll see this, and you'll appreciate this one. This one looks slick. I just sent it a message in Discord.
Oh yeah, yeah. It looks a lot like the. Well, the top looks like World War One.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That top
Yeah,
is slick. Like,
yeah. That looks like the old World War One
oh, I
top.
need to
Yeah,
show
that was
what
slick. That was nice.
everyone in chat's probably
See,
wondering.
that's the
Hold on.
stuff my grandfathers wore.
All right.
Yeah, my
So
grandfathers wore that stuff.
this is what we're talking about, peeps.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's a nice jacket right there.
Yep. And it doesn't have
See,
the buttons on the front. It's just, or the belt is just a jacket, and then you dress
yeah.
down
See,
to the lower level once you get to work.
that would be
Yep.
so nice. That'd be much more comfortable than Class A's.
Yep. That's what
I
I'm working
hated Class
for.
A's.
Oh,
I
I know.
hated Class A's. They were
I
so
did too.
uncomfortable.
I don't think anyone really liked the Class A uniform.
I was most comfortable in my BDUs and my jump boots.
Oh yeah. Well, not only that, the BDUs, like I was most comfortable. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Yep. There's no way I'm gonna be able to eat this. Yep, blacked out. Um,
Oh,
the
you did got a delay.
yeah, the BDUs. The only time I really loved wearing them was from day one to day two, day three max. And that was because the starch was still good and you could still feel it, and especially when you're ripping that starch and you're first putting your leg in the first time
Mm-hmm.
through, and then
That crunch.
and then when you would tuck it to the right in your boot, because I always tucked to the outside, like, I'd have the fold down and then I'd always tuck to the outside of my boot so the seam would go down into the outside. Yeah.
No, I kept mine centered. I split my tuck around
Uh,
my leg.
oh, okay.
Kept my seam straight all the way down.
Yeah, I always folded it and did it like that.
But once I became a DI, I made another little tuck thing, so I had kind of a cuff at the top of my boot.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I did. After I got out, I did started doing that, where you folded it up with the boot blousers.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
kind of tuck it up a little bit, but I gave it kind of a cuff. So it just right at the top of my jump boot, my BDU cut off sharp. It didn't tuck into my boot. It did tuck into my boot, but you couldn't see it tucked into my boot.
Yeah.
It was
See,
cut off sharp,
that's the one
and
thing
it
I
had that
liked.
cuff.
That is the one thing I liked about when I came in the military, is I got to see what I considered old school and then move into new school. And I've basically seen it all,
Right.
each level.
But yeah, I was released in, what was it, November '89? Yeah, November '89. I was released.
Yeah, I got until 2030, 2031 for my active duty retirement, but I hit 20 years June, somewhere right about now, sometime this
Sweet.
month.
Nice.
All right. Oh, you're good. See, all of these being, I swear there used to be more buffalo right around that area.
I've noticed that too on Endless, that there's a lot fewer,
Buffalo.
a number of places there's fewer resources. It's like they doesn't spawn as many ores in some of the places. And the seals are missing on the beaches. On some of the beaches, I haven't found any
Oh
seals yet.
shit! You know what? That is right. I haven't seen a single fucking seal yet.
I didn't find a single seal on Endless yet. And the buffalo, I've only seen like half of what I remember
Oh
seeing
yeah,
on Way of
the
Winter.
buffalo used to come after you like a hard
Like
on. Like
nobody's
they
business. Yeah.
wanted you.
Yeah. Big time. And it ain't been like that.
Yeah, like beginning game, you were always getting fucked up by the buffalo because you wouldn't pay attention. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah,
you'd have like
they're just right
6
up your ass.
charging
Boom.
you. Yeah.
And I think it has to do with the difficulty of the game mode.
Yeah.
Because on your Doomsday version, on your private one,
Uh huh.
there's a section where I go and collect berries. Normally, there's iron ore, copper ore, both in there. And this one little cove, or not a cove, it's like a little mini box canyon thing.
Yeah.
And I go in there on yours on Doomsday, there's only 5 copper nodes in there. That's it.
Damn.
The
Well, I do have it set up
there's
though where you
7.
actually get more when you mine though. It's
Yeah,
three times I think it is.
but the I know I remember when you set it up, the having the 3 times resource. I'm like, well, that's cool. That'd be good. We got tougher dudes. At least we're gonna get a little bit more resources. So that's good. But the iron nodes weren't there at all.
Damn.
No iron nodes in that area at all.
Oh
I was like,
shit.
well, that was kind of odd. So they really, I guess, the way they got the game mode set up, they're serious about making it more difficult when you got that Doomsday. Because, like I said, normally that one spot there's about 7 iron nodes and probably 12 copper nodes. And when I go in there on yours, there's only like 4 or 5 copper nodes. All the berry bushes are all still there though. But I didn't start doing the berries until Endless came out. I had scoffed at it early on too. But each one of the blueberry sodas is 45 EL.
Oh damn.
Each piece of steel, each steel ingot is only 15.
Damn, I do more damage with the fucking.
Yeah, I don't think the bow's real good for that.
No, it's
reload.
Well, no, it's because for some odd reason during this phase it doesn't trip like it should be. What I've seemed to have noticed.
Oh, you mean the trigger effect?
Yeah, the trigger
No,
effect
that's
doesn't.
happening for everything. For some reason, trigger effects are screwed across the board right now. At least on Endless, they're screwed for everybody. I've watched a bunch of different people playing it, and I've had trouble on Endless with getting anything to trigger. Bounce, blaze.
Oh shit.
Don't know if it's a bug or if it's part of the game mode that made it harder for.
Well, see, I'm not even being able to shoot the little guys, and before I was being able to shoot the little guys.
Well, you're supposed to be able to shoot the little guys, because they're the healers. The healer, yeah, the little TV dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to be able to kill those.
What does he see? Watch. I can't shoot him. Oh, I shot that one. Yeah, I can't do a level 28 because see, it's not tripping. I'm not getting the. Oh, I don't have my.
Yeah, you're not
there it goes. There it goes. There goes that one. Now I'm getting the trigger effect. Now I'm not. See, this is fucking garbage. See, now I'm not getting any kind of lightning.
Are you using? What are you using for your?
I need to change it. I have the wrong piece on right now.
So you need to be using Mayfly goggles with that crossbow. My opinion. Gives you an extra trigger count. That means when it hits and it triggers again.
Yeah, and normally I use the pants. I like I've always liked the pants.
I tried the pants when they first come out because that's what they come with. But it's great to get those 6 shots in a row. But you never know when you're gonna get them.
After 10 triggers. And so I normally with the crossbow, like I actually did my video on it, normally you can see that you normally get the triggers after. Oh my god! I know why. I just fucked up. That's why I wasn't getting any trigger chance. I just went through all my tranquilizer shots. That's
Done
why.
what?
I had tranquilizers in my crossbow so I could trank the fucking buffalo. That's why I wasn't doing any damage. That's why it felt like I wasn't doing any fucking damage.
That's hilarious.
Jeez. That's when you feel dumb.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yep, so that's why I wasn't doing any damage. I was using trank shots. I was trying to trank it to death.
You know, the only way that'd be better is if I would have noticed it and called you out on it.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's funny. That's hilarious. Okay, tip number 1: don't use tranks fighting a boss.
Yeah. Yeah,
Mark that down on your notepad for your next video.
yeah. Yep.
Really, because there's dumb people like me that'll fucking do it. Don't forget.
Well, I
To
forgot
change
to
ammo.
switch. I forgot to switch. Oh, there's a buffalo. Son of a bitch.
I did
Right.
too. I forgot to switch ammo lots of times. But I don't usually change up a bunch of different ammos. I'm still having trouble getting off of steel ammo and going to tungsten.
See, I have the bench, but the problem is, with my bench, I don't have the AP ammo.
Yeah,
Man, they made the buffalo not hit as hard. They used to hit like trucks. Oh, I'm not going to get away from this buffalo.
No, they don't stop chasing me.
See, look. Now, look at it tick. Look at it tick. Like, I've already burnt through the shield. Yeah, easy. Not even try.
Hey, look, there's numbers. Hey, get your right arrows in there and do some damage. Look at there.
Yeah. 70 shots of not being tranquilizer makes a big fucking deal.
Obviously. Well, at least you caught it, you know. It's always better.
Yeah, after I'd already spent all of the bullets. A fucking waste. Oh, this is... Alright, so this is where I'm going to come back for some buffalo. Because, see, I bet you this buffalo is going to drop what I want. Nope, just regular cowhide. I want the dream hide buffalo.
I got some.
Well, I have the hide, but I want the cow to be able to get it so I can breed and just get it whenever I want.
Yeah. Don't those things die off, though, after, like, 6 harvests or something?
Well, no, you can kill them. That's when you kill them, is after you're done breeding them. So it's kind of like a process, if you know what I mean.
Oh, there's always a process.
Yeah. Alright, am I still... Yeah, I'm still just doing bullshit. Okay.
Huh. Another dreamer down. Where are we at? See, I'm on 07 on Endless, and we're already in phase 4.
Ouch.
And we just jumped over to phase 5.
Yeah, I think we're on phase 4 too, but the phases aren't matching the commissions. I think. I don't know. I'll have to
Oh
relook.
no, they won't. They don't match up with the commissions because they're getting done 2 days early. Each one of them's getting done,
Yeah,
and the commissions haven't matched up with the phases
in a
for
hot minute.
months. For months.
Well, ever since they changed the phases, where now the first 2 phases are only 8 days altogether.
Yeah, they didn't reset the timer on the commissions. They need to reorganize a lot of them because they don't line up. They need to line up like
Yeah.
with the vendor being able to sell to the vendor. They need to line up that one along with the commissions. Like those on the same day each week, like Monday or Sunday night or whatever. Sunday night at midnight, Monday morning at 8. However they want to do it, but make them on the same at the same time, not this one, and then 3 days and 8 hours later you do the next one. Doesn't make no sense. They're getting there though. It's pretty good. I've been playing since CBT2.
Oh yeah, same here.
Yeah, I got key from Bald Zebra on
Oh,
New Year's Eve.
I got mine from Potato, Light Potato.
Don't know that one. But yeah, it was New Year's Eve, I think it was. Because I got the key, and people in chat were like, "Cool," because I was one of the yakety dudes in chat for his chat for a while, and then
Oh, mine was actually through the Once Human Discord is where I got mine.
oh yeah, I
Yeah.
got mine watching a streamer, and then got everything downloaded and set up and logged in and playing, and he ended his stream. And I'm still playing, and they started to stream back up, and I'm still playing. I'm in there chatting with them, and they're talking, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm still playing." They're like, "You need to get some sleep." I'm like, "Listen here, young lady. I'm just a tad few years older than you, and I'll get enough sleep when I need to. You don't need to tell me when it's time for me to go to bed."
Wow. It's time for you to go get some
I was
sleep.
I was playing for 30 hours straight when the first
Bro,
time I logged into Once
I
Human.
can't do that shit.
I played for 30 hours straight. First time I logged into Once Human. Yeah, I like this game.
Oh no, I fell in love with this game, but I can't do no 30 hours straight.
Uh,
I
uh,
have a hard time staying up that late now.
oh, dude, I can stay. I can go about 3 days, and that's about it. About as long as I can go anymore. Used to, I could go about 4.5, 5 days, but I'd have to be doing stuff. Couldn't just sit around.
Oh yeah, yeah. I totally. Yep.
If I sat down, I'd fall asleep. Oh, but that just comes from years of getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to
Oh
go to
well,
work.
yeah. I can't fucking like every night. Like I had to take sleep meds last night because my sleep is just fucking horrible. The military fucked up my sleep so bad.
You preaching to the choir. I get 4 hours of sleep a night if I'm lucky. That's it.
A dog barks,
It's
I'm
been that
awake.
way since boot camp. It has been that way since boot camp.
Yeah, and I got dogs, and so if one dog barks, I'm awake.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
And and I sit there and I'm like, how can my kids and my wife sleep through these fucking dogs barking? But they do.
Yeah.
They just
Mm-hmm.
stay right asleep, don't you, darling?
Yeah. It don't
Yeah,
matter a
she
bit.
just looks at me.
Damn flea farts and I'm awake.
Yeah, flea farts.
It's payback for all the crying you slept through when we had newborns in the house.
Luckily, I
Yep.
don't got no neighbors right close to me. They're down the road, but I can still hear them. Even though I got that dang tinnitus ringing in my ears real loud all the time. Has something to do with tone. It's got to be. Oh, have you set up your Dream Zone H37s?
Oh hell yeah,
I would say you better. Them things are something else. I'm telling you.
man! I was
Those
shocked because
good
the regular H37 is garbage,
stocks.
but these Dream Zone ones, these 5.5s, holy shit!
I don't have. I may have a 5.5. I know I got two 4.3s. I
I'll
got
have
a
to double
4.3,
check, but I got
4.7. I got
some
a
good
4.4.
ones, and I was shocked at how well they were.
Yeah, the two I bought were both 4.3s, and I had a mimetic that one of the building mimetics that somebody was wanting, and I said, "Yeah, I got one of them." Well, actually, I got two of them, and he wanted one. What do you want for it? I tried to get a snail. He didn't have a snail. And then somebody else, or he had something I could use, but he would have had to brought it over from Eternal Land, and this guy didn't have no points, so ain't no point in him bringing it over and wasting his points when I don't have no
Yep.
points to grab it, type thing. So
Well, you can just buy more. You're 5 a week is a lot.
oh yeah, I know, but I wasn't talking about for the H37. I was talking about for like a snail or a Rebecca or something like that. Because
Oh, I see what
I
you're
was
saying.
looking for one of those. Uh, because this guy don't have deviants. He's my first alt off my main, so he ain't got squat for deviants. And
Yeah.
this is his first scenario, so I'm trying to stock up on deviants for him. And guy said, "Well, I got this Dream Zone H37." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'll take that." Cool. Because I don't care about the mimetic. It's worthless to me. It adds more building space. Okay, I'm not a builder. And then I was like, wait a minute. You can put down more pumps and stuff. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, some of them you can, yeah.
Yeah, depending on which one, maybe you let you put down more pumps or something. Facilities. That might work. But this one was furniture. So I don't know if it was going to be any good. It didn't
I'm
matter because I've already done all three of my things
yeah.
on this
So
one.
the one with furniture isn't bad, but I like as you saw, I like building houses.
Yeah, I'm not much of a builder. I'm more of an efficient box guy.
Yeah, that's Squiddy or Nuclear Fuel. That's all he's about.
Well, see, I tried doing I got an octagon build, an octagonal build
Uh-huh.
that it's all right. It's functional, but it drives me nuts because I can't remember where my stuff's at. I keep running in circles around the dang thing trying to find out which bench I'm looking for.
Oh, I can see that. Yeah.
I go in one door and it's like it's just the door that the bench is on, or do I got to run all the way around to get to the other side because it's got the spiral staircases in it, so you can't just go straight across the middle of the room. And then the spiral staircase thing got annoying, so I changed it, and then I had the staircases that double back on themselves in the middle, going up, and that worked out a little better. But I still kept running in circles to put things away.
Yep.
Go from because everything's round, you can't stack the chests in a corner somewhere so you can get to them and easily look at them and open and close without having to move around them. So the round one didn't work out too good for me because I'm more of I want it to function, be efficient. I could care less what it looks like. My kids used to get on to me all the time. They're the ones that got me into gaming. I hadn't played video games in forever. I was a little kid, played video games, Atari. I had
I was
nothing
about to say
playing
when
on
video games came
Space
out,
Invaders.
they were still probably running 6-bit.
Atari 2600, man. I got one of the first Atari 2600s that ever came across the market, man. Yeah, got that back in the day. We were styling and profiling, and then a couple weeks later, ColecoVision came out, and I wasn't on the top of the rung no more. I was second. And then life happened, and I had to start working. I didn't get to play games no more. I had to get
Yep.
jobs. And then back in 13, I got hurt at work. I can't work no more. And my kids got me to playing Minecraft.
Oh hell yeah.
Well, I didn't want to play it. I didn't like the pixelated stuff. You know, I was sitting in the chair reading my book, and they were playing on the TV, and they kept wanting me to play. And the wife said, "If you just play with them for 10 minutes, they'll leave you alone, and you won't have to do it. And we'll tell them you don't enjoy it. And you don't have to. They won't, because they've been bugging me for weeks to play it, and they didn't want to do it. They didn't want to do it. So I'm fine. I'll play for 10 minutes, 15 minutes. We'll see what goes on there." And they're like, "Okay." So we're sitting there. 9.5 hours later, my wife says, "You done playing that video game?"
Nope.
So yeah, that started my Minecraft. I got over 20,000 hours in Minecraft.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, played a lot of Minecraft.
Yeah,
Had
I haven't really been able to get into Minecraft.
Oh, I'm talking old Minecraft, not the new Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft seriously in years. A bunch of the new stuff, it's not the same. It's still a good game. Don't get me wrong, a lot of stuff. But I would dig a hole, make a box underground, and that's my base. I'd set my stuff up the way I needed it, and I'd just dig another room, extension onto the room. Everybody else is up above ground building all this fancy castles
Oh
and
yeah.
stuff. I'm like, yeah, you guys have fun with that.
That's how I kind of played Space Engineers. That's kind of how Space Engineers was made.
And see, Space Engineers I couldn't do. I tried. Friends of mine was playing it, and I tried to play it. I think my biggest problem with Space Engineers is I my vision.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
nearsighted with astigmatism, and now I wear trifocals. I have had for decades, or well, about the last 12 years, 15 years. I've been wearing trifocals, so it makes looking at stuff really weird.
I can see
But
that.
Space Engineers, besides the fact that all the 9 quadrillion UIs that you have to go through to get to turn on the lights or turn off the lights, and I know you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
That part I finally got a grip on. Kinda. It just took me forever to get to doing everything. But a buddy of mine, he knew all the little shortcuts, but he'd been playing it for a lot longer. Oh, baby. Okay. Yeah, I know. Dinner time. Yeah. I'll eat when I'm ready, woman. Um, the floating in space part, I get disoriented because of
Oh
my
yeah. Yeah, I can see
vision.
that. Well, yeah, because there is no up when you're playing 90% of that game.
Yeah, it scares me. Like that game just yeah.
Yeah, one
Um,
game that truly doesn't have an up.
yeah, that one there really screwed me up.
Well, now at least now they got enough planets, but hopefully they're going to start doing a little bit better with the second iteration they're coming out with.
Yeah, I haven't kept up with it. It just messes with my eyes so bad. Ain't too many games that I've played. I've played a few. This one I like though. It checks all the boxes
Oh,
for the most part.
when I first saw this come out, it was like love at first sight. This was what I picked up after Ark.
Yeah, this one it checks so many boxes.
Yep.
So many boxes.
I wish though they'd go a little bit more to the apocalyptic theme. And of course the one thing that irritates me is just the loot crates, but I know they got to pay for it one way or another.
Well, yeah, they gotta income.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody's been complaining about the bunny foo-foo look on all the cosmetic crap. Yeah, I would rather have some more of the outfits, cosmetics, whatever you want to call them, look more like post-apocalyptic situation. I mean, who's going to run around in a toxic environment in a ballerina fucking outfit?
Yep. I'm gonna run around in a fucking bunny hat though.
Well, I mean, stuff like that's funny. It's hilarious,
Yeah.
you know. And like the TV head and stuff like that. But
Yep. Oh, the TV head's like Cloud. He likes that one the best. Yeah.
no shit. Well, hell, they gave that out during the betas, the CBT2.
Yep. Yeah, they did. Y'all, all you had to do was actually the quest line for it, or
No, 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 no,
no,
no.
the
In
bounties. You had to
CBT2,
do the bounties. That's right.
no. The
In the
guys that got that one in CBT2 was the PvPers. You had to be
oh
on the top of the list for PvP.
yeah, for PvP. Well, yeah, but that was different though because I do remember it was CBT3 that they did it for the bounties. For the PvP, but you had the
Yeah.
PvP zones. Now I see if
In
they
two,
if yep
right?
in two. I think if they
Two, they
went
had
back
both
to
in the same
that.
world, right?
I think if they went back to the PvP zones where you were fighting over premium fuel, I think that would be uh, a really good build for the game.
Yeah, the
Because remember, that was the
CBT2
only
was
way
a
you
good
could
one.
get. Yeah, because remember, you couldn't refine normal gas. Well, I can't remember actually,
Yeah,
but
everything was the same. See, the only difference,
you got
CBT2
more
and
premium
now,
fuel from the oil rigs, though. That was the thing, because that's what you were fighting over was the premium fuel in CBT2.
well, see, I didn't do the PvP. I don't do PvP because I have anger issues.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay,
I
but
got it.
I watched guys that do the PvP to see what they were doing and check their builds.
Yeah, I wish I was training
And
back then.
the one guy that I watched, oh, what's his name? Starts with a K. Anyway, he was on the same server I was on, and he got his warband hit #1 during CBT2, and they got the TV. That was their reward. This was
Yeah, but you didn't get to
CBT2
keep
outfit.
it. That was the shitty part.
No, I think they actually got to keep it
Oh,
because
because.
the codev outfit, the little
Mm-hmm.
dress with the helmet,
Yeah.
we got to keep those.
Well, yeah, but remember that wasn't given out until afterwards. All of the because I had the TV helmet.
Oh
I
wait,
got
you're right. The stuff from
yeah,
two, yeah, the stuff
yeah.
from two, we
Stuff
didn't
from
get
2
to.
you didn't get to keep.
That's right. Only from 3, it was the codev dress from 3 you got to
Yep.
keep. Yeah, that's right.
And that's the only way you can get that dress is if you were on the closed beta test.
Yeah.
This outfit right here, the Scarlet Dragon set. That's the
Yeah.
only way you could get the Scarlet Dragon was
Yep.
the code
You had to be
dev.
a CBT3.
Because see the set that they had before was the T-Man. It was the sheriff outfit along with the T-Man helmet
Yeah.
was the set. Yeah, because you didn't have
the
the
codev.
robot. That was the CBT2 outfit right there.
Yeah, right there, codev, CBT2. Yeah.
Yep, that was
And
the
then
outfit.
and then there's the sheriff right now, but you got the wrong head on it. Put the TV hat on it, and that's the one they gave out during CBT2 to the PvP guys to hit top rank.
Yep.
Yeah, right there, that one.
So.
And now that one you can get from what, a loot crate or something?
You buy it in the store.
Oh, is that what it is? You buy it?
Yeah, but it was on sale, but now you can't buy it. It only comes back. It's only going to come back every now and then.
Right.
Let's see here. Let me double check.
Yeah, I can't buy none of it. Fixed income.
Yeah. Yep. Luckily, excuse me, my wife just started working, so now I have a little bit more income to play with. Yeah, so it's currently not in the store, but it'll come back. It's one of the ones that they take out and bring back during certain times. I bet you they'll bring it back probably during Christmas, because that's when it was out last time.
Was it?
Yeah, it was shortly after Christmas when they brought it out.
I don't keep up with the loot crates. I literally try to ignore
No,
them.
it wasn't a loot crate. It's just a set you could buy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not a loot crate. The loot crates are only the legendary ones, not the purple.
I know what you're talking about.
See, like I want more like killing shit. Like this one isn't bad. Like I like the pants. Well, the red set. I like the pants and stuff. That's not bad. I could see that in the mask, but I wanted. Yeah, I mean, granted, yeah, it's sexy as fuck, but you know, I wanted more like a heavy jacket type deal for it because if I'm not mistaken, I think the scarf, which I would like to have, is attached to the chest piece.
Yeah, a couple of the people I've watched have been complaining that some of the cosmetic pieces they want to be able to mix and match and they can't. Some of them won't. The pieces don't come off or something.
Yeah. Because it is purple.
I'm not real into
Yep.
cosmetics.
Yeah, so the cape is attached to the chest piece, which I think the cape would be kind of cool to have not on the chest piece, like have a separate back like World of Warcraft does for the cape. Because the one set that I really like, especially in the Way of Winter, was this in PvP because it's super white. My other he's like your age, Grinch. He got this set, but you have to basically gamble to try to get that set.
Yeah, I'm not into that.
No, with the season shop.
Yeah.
The Mitsuko marks, the challenge shop.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's
I keep saving them trying to get a better chef.
Yep. No, this one. Yeah, there it is.
But they keep giving me a chef out of there that's got crappy ass things on them.
Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's find out. I got 11K. Let's charge one away. Let's see what happens. Oh, a 5-4. Not bad. Wonder what stats
Yeah,
it
but
got.
what's the traits on it?
Yeah, probably garbage. Like
I got one. The last one I got, I think, was a 5-4. It was either a 4-4 or a 5-4.
Worn out too
It
and
could have been a
lazy
4-5.
fucking bones. Jesus.
Now, see, lazy bones ain't that bad.
No, it is. Work speed -5% for territorial deviations. That means they work.
Is that the one it is?
Yeah, that one's horrible.
Lazy
That slows all your territory deviations down. Like all the ones collecting, like your dig boy and stuff like that.
Is it all of them or is it just the one?
All of them.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, every single one of them.
There's a couple of them that ain't too bad though. I think. What is it? Lazy bones?
Yeah, lazy bones is the shitty one. Damn, please don't be dream. Please don't be dream. I'm gonna come back.
I must be thinking of one of the other ones.
Oh my gosh, it was a dream hide.
I'm thinking of just lazy, not lazy bones.
Yeah, lazy's fine, but lazy
Lazy's
bones.
Okay, yeah, lazy bones. You're right. -5 for territorial deviance. Working speed -5 for the territory. But the lazy is just crafting speed -10%, which is no big deal.
Fucking hate dark.
I got some of them, that increase your stamina and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Increase stamina or increase. I can't remember which one it was. I was using for PvP. Squiddy got me on it, and it basically increased your defense, which was really nice. And all you had to do was be synced with it, and it automatically gave you damage reduction.
Yeah, there's a couple of nice ones, but they keep putting them on, for me anyway. I keep getting them on crappy deviants that
Yeah.
I'm not going to use. like the Xeno
Well,
Purifier.
even some of them. Well, during PvP, which I know you don't do, if they got that trait because it's a legendary trait, they would even use it on a 1/1 because of the fact of that was um, a damage negation at all times. Like you don't even have to have it out. It was
Right.
just being synced with it gave it to you.
Exactly. I know what you're talking about. It's just like with my blue gel being synced with it. You get
Yeah, I want to.
you either get 5% status damage or 5% weapon damage every reload.
Yeah, I want to
One
get
or
a
the
blue
other.
gel. I need to do him more. Try to get a blue gel.
Yeah, I like the blue one.
Oh, I actually got one now that I think about it. I got a 3/3.
Not bad.
Well, I got it from taking my alt and doing the returnee rewards for having my alt not playing for 14 days.
I haven't done none of that. I ain't got much else to do, so I sit and play video games.
Well, that's why I have like an alt and a main. Like this character is my main. My alt is Sakura. Gotta be in the bubble. In my soup.
Oh yeah, don't forget to run your wish machine. There's new stuff in there.
Oh shit, no, I haven't done that. I do need to do that. I'm glad you said that.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now on Endless.
I gotta go back home anyways and make some more trank arrows. Come back here and start tranking some buffies. Try to get that dream hide. I wonder if they have to be in the dream zone.
Yeah,
Well,
they
I
have
just
to spawn to get the hides. They have to spawn in the dream zone.
oh son of a bitch, and I just cleared out that whole entire area. I
Yeah,
guess
they
I'll go
have to
down to this
spawn
area.
in the dream zone to be able to have a dream hide.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up and said that. So that will change my whole action plan now.
Yeah, I looked it up the other day because I was getting a number of them. Like, well, are these going to be any good for anything? Because I got 14 Dream Fused Wolf Skin,
Damn.
and I got 6 Dream Fused Cowhide.
Yeah, the wolf
So,
skin's good.
oh yeah, I always go for wolf because of stamina. I like to have stamina. Oh well, I got way too many. Turn that to dust. Yeah, I tried getting into the monolith on your custom one.
Uh huh.
Yeah, I didn't make it.
Yeah, yeah. It's not for the what is it?
All my
What is
shit's
it? The
broke.
faint of heart.
All my shit is completely broke. Everything. I had enough resources when I got back to my base to repair my armor, and that's it. All my weapons are completely broke except for my crossbow. I got 30 durability left on my crossbow. That's it. And I got
Yeah.
my armor that I got on, which is all tier 2. Everything of mine's tier 2. And it got broke so many times. My armor it just destroyed everything just trying to get to the first monolith.
Yeah, that server is fucking
That
nuts.
doomsday shit is crazy hard. I think the biggest problem with it is we don't have comparable stuff.
Yeah, comparable gear.
Yeah, because our gear is only 1 star.
Yep.
We don't have the gear that we, like on Endless, we got gear that we built up. Characters.
Yeah, that's the and see that's the issue I have. That is the one issue. Why are all my pictures not coming in? But that is my one issue that I have with the custom servers is I feel like you should be able when you create a character to have all your shit on the custom servers, because like when you do the Doomsday server, then you can't. It's hard because you are like, well, I've worked so hard. I want to create a server that is difficult for my current level of expertise. Yet, even though that I created it so you have every blueprint, and they're all unlocked right at the beginning along with memetics, you can't make a 6-starred item very quickly.
I'm not going to be able to at all the first season.
Yeah. Well,
I
and
have to
see, and I
learn
don't
how.
know if you can make them go beyond that either. Like, I don't know if you can
Now, right,
create new seasons on custom servers.
well, right now they won't be able to. They're temporary, but
Yeah.
eventually on the custom server, I would think, and this is just from my past experiences running gaming servers, once the program or the season, the phase, the season comes to an end, you should be able to shut the server down, reset it for whatever season you want.
Yep. I totally
You
agree
know,
with you.
you in the video you were saying that there was options for Way of Winter, Manibus, Prison versus Clash.
And you should be able to
The
move your
different ones.
character.
You'll be able to change the server to whichever one you want once that scenario is completed. Is what I would think, and then that character on the custom server can go through all the scenarios. I think the reason they do in the character separation from the custom server is the same reason Arc would not allow you to take a character from a private server over to an official server
Yep.
because things on a private server, a separate
But
system can be changed, values can be changed. Then you take that character over to a fair to play system, and that character is not a fair to play character, so it has no business being in a fair to play system.
however, remember what Ark did later on though. Ark then said you can take your player from an official server to an unofficial server with no negation, but you couldn't bring it back to
Okay.
official.
Well, see, I
In
wasn't
this,
in art for a long time. I just got into art a few years ago.
yeah, and so they
But
did do that at one point too.
yeah, I remember hearing something about that. My son was in art from the beginning, so I can always check with him on if I got questions about it.
I
But at
need
first, I didn't think
stupid.
nothing about that game either. It's like, why do you want to play something where everything eats you and you lose all your stuff?
Oh yeah,
Because
that one used to
my
be.
son started playing when there was nothing but the island and there wasn't even redwoods.
Yep. Oh yeah, that was right when it first came out. Yeah, I remember
Yeah, my
that.
son was playing when there wasn't even redwoods. There wasn't even snow on the island when my
Yep.
son started playing.
It was
Yeah, I
and it was
didn't.
the only the front part of the island.
Yeah, he's my son's old school art.
Yep.
He played it back in the day. He played 1,000 hours of that back in the day before
Yep.
they added the
Back
redwoods and
before
they
they had
added
tech and all that other kind of shit.
exactly. Yeah, he played it old school, hard grind. I watched it and I'm like, no, I ain't playing that. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was a
Then
little bullshit.
I got anger issues. Right, I always have had. I
Yeah, it
get
was a little
pissed off
bullshit
too
at the
quick.
beginning.
I get pissed off way too quick. Right. So, and here a few years back, before Ascended came out, Art put it up a free weekend on Steam, and my son said, "Check it out, Dad." So I checked it out, and my son made a little local server, and me and him and my daughter got on there and we played for the weekend, and I had a freaking blast. And then the game went on sale like a couple days after that, so I bought the whole game, Ark Evolved. I got all the islands from Ark Evolved, got all of it for like $45.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I've got probably 5,000 hours in Ark now.
Yeah, I used to love Ark until they created Ark Ascension.
Yeah, the Ascended, I didn't do the Ascended. I got regular old Ark Evolved. I even still got my own server setting up on my extra PC in the other living room.
Yeah, I got my PC unplugged right now, which I should probably plug it back up. But why am I
I
still? Oh,
used to play with along with a friend of mine down in South Africa.
engineering plastic. Damn.
But yeah, I got like 5,000 going on 5,000 hours there. I got about 5,000 hours in Valheim. Probably got 10,000 hours in Warframe.
Damn.
Yeah, I got hurt back in 13 on the job, and they fused my spine.
Oh fuck.
And the insurance company refused to take the hardware out, so I'm stuck with the hardware. And a 25-pound weight limit. Not supposed to climb ladders or anything like that. No lifting anything, all that good stuff. I was a journeyman electrician, so it kind of makes it rough.
I can see that.
So now I just sit here at the house and mow the lawn when I need to, because of course the house and everything's paid for. I paid that off years ago. And I don't have anything else to do, so I play video games. If I don't keep myself occupied, I'll go insane. Well, more so than what I already am.
Where do you get white plastic from?
The white plastic, that's tier 4.
Yeah, but everywhere I look on the map, it has the same. Oh, it's probably early access stuff. It's not listing the special plastic.
Chalk Peak.
Chalk Peak.
It should be Chalk Peak, if I remember right, for the special plastics. Yeah, Chalk Peak's got special plastic. No, wait, that's the orange.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Everywhere is showing
Everywhere's
orange.
showing orange now.
Hey, Squiddy, are you still on, bro? I need a phone an expert.
Why is everything
Well, it
orange?
would have to be in level 40 areas. If it's tier or level high level 30s. So I need to go back to the restricted area up there.
Alright, let's see.
I'd have to go back up and do.
Yeah, the engineering plastic is tier 4. Yeah. Same as the iridium, so that's Chalk Peak area. You should be able to get it in Chalk Peak. Maybe? You might be able to get it up there at High Rail.
Yeah, I think so.
Or is High Rail just tier 3 and you got to go over to whatchamadiggy?
It shouldn't be because it's level 37. They changed the levels to the
Yeah,
areas.
I noticed that. It's annoying.
Because otherwise, I'd have to go into the hot zone to be able to get it
Yeah, that's what
normally.
I'm thinking. What's the name of this place?
But that's
Frostforge.
level 50 area now. Right off the bat. Like, right, the first zone, column lookout, level 50. Right next to.
Check out Frostforge. Has Frostforge got it? I think Frostforge had it.
Well, yeah, it's
It's
not going to
showing the
show, though.
orange and the platinum is what it's showing.
Well, yeah,
If
but
I
it's showing
remember
the
right,
platinum. It's showing the tier
right there.
5. Tier 5 wool, though. That's tier 5 wool.
Yeah, but I thought that was
That's tier
Frostforge
4
was
wool right
actually.
there. The blue one is tier 4 wool. So that's probably where I need to go.
Yeah, Frostforge right there. That's the one I'm thinking should have it. Should have what you're looking for. I'm thinking. I
Yeah,
was
but
not big on way of winter. I didn't care for it. The map
I
itself was great. I didn't like the temperature change drastically so much, so fast. I didn't like it.
yeah.
It's annoying. You know, because I build up my gear with the right hides and with the stones in them and eating the food, and I still go someplace and boom, insta die because of the temperature. That's bullshit. If I got everything that I'm supposed to have on, I shouldn't die
I can see
from the
that.
temperature.
Oh my gosh, of
But I'm
course.
thinking Frost Forge will have those that you want. It's either that or you're gonna have to do Chalk Peak,
Yeah.
run through Chalk Peak and try to find some.
49, almost 50.
Unless, of course, you were on my world. I got 691 of them sitting here not doing nothing.
Yeah, I could probably go over to Squiddy's and grab some. Probably wouldn't mind. He said if I ever need anything, I could go over there and grab it. Alright, let's go toss this thing into the... before I fucking forget.
No, 1,700 gasoline. Cool. I've heard some Stardust.
Oh damn, there's a lot more machines. Oh, that's a little much.
Wow.
Oh, I need a new chef's knife, backpack, load handling. Ooh, no, I had that.
Wow, 1,700 gasoline only does 2 crafts of Stardust source. That's terrible. Alright, I'll take much to cook.
I doubt I'll sell any of that, but whatever.
I gotta do this. How did I gotta do this? No. Oh yeah. I didn't have that one, did I?
Oh. Oh. You might have that one. What's up, dude? Been on so long, I'm gonna have to take a bio break in a minute once I'm done looking through these machines. Of course, that's regular ammo. AP ammo. Damn, that's a lot of seafood oil.
Hey, have you on Endless? Have you found any aloe vera?
You know, now that you say that, no, I haven't even looked for it. I've been spending most of my time up north.
Well, see, normally I don't mess with the food buffs. I just do the canned meat, you know, and something to drink. So I don't want to mess with all the having to mess with the deviated crops all the time to get everything, you know. But I was thinking, you know, crumbly bread ain't gonna be too bad. It's just a deviated aloe and some wheat. So
Yeah, normally
and you
it's
get
not that bad.
it's like 20% damage, weapon damage, 25% weapon damage or something
Yeah.
for crumbly bread. I don't know. Like I said, I don't do the food buffs too much because it's like I gotta do all this extra stuff just to get a tiny little bit of buff that's only gonna last for a couple of minutes. I just stick more bullets in him, you know.
Yeah, but when
If
you
you,
get on the time frame ones, that's when you kind of need that extra deeps.
yeah, that's why I was gonna start trying to do some of them, right? And but I don't really, I don't, I probably wasn't doing it right before. I know I wasn't doing it super efficiently, trying to get the deviated crops. But I was doing it. I was teamed up with a guy a while back, and that didn't last very long. But anyway, and he wanted the deviated aloe or something. I don't remember what he was wanting, but I had a good farm, so I started growing some for him, and he was trying to grow something else for me or whatever it was. But it's like I could only get it'd be like one out of 25 or 30 would be deviated,
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
about, unless if you have. So the key to deviations are bees.
Yeah, I know. I had bees going, but it's not. That's not it. I found out after the fact here within the last week that it's not the bees. You need the bees. They're good. They help deviate. But more importantly is the top tier fertilizer. It forces it forces the percentage chance for deviation. It raises it. So you
Say
got to do
say that again.
well the it's the top tier fertilizer.
Well, yeah.
You got to that's I never used it. So that's why I didn't get as much deviated food.
Yeah. Well, in all honesty, I have learned that how do I say this? Quantity usually overrides all. So if you have 50 plots down, you're going to get enough from the aloe to be able to at least make one or two each time. And if you just keep on pumping it in after 2 days, you have more than enough.
Yeah, in general, depending on how you set your farm up.
Yeah.
But and of course, I've been going back and forth. I've been on since CB22. And what's the most important thing in the game that you got to get is acid.
Yep.
You got to have acid. You can't do anything without acid. So
Well,
acid farming.
except now with the crossbow, because you don't have to have acid for the crossbow anymore.
You still got to have acid for all kinds of stuff. All your worms take acid.
Well, yeah, but I mean, worst case scenario, acid is definitely a major part, but you can get by without acid for at least up to tier 3. But then after that, all you do is by the time of running through all this stuff, you should have enough cards. And what you do is you use your extraction cards, your extraction permits, and your refinery permits. You
Yeah, you got to
take
do the
a
refinery.
deviated pork chop and you go use the deviated pork chop while running those. And usually
Yeah,
one deviated pork chop can get you up there pretty good. A couple hundred acid at least.
sometimes. But the they done they had everybody was doing the going to the contaminated area to make acid.
Yeah.
Right. Well, then they shrunk all the contaminated areas.
Well, and then not only that, did they shrink the contaminated areas? They made the ratio change as well. So they changed the ratio of acid. What was it? 2 scenarios ago. So now it actually cost more. What is it called? Impure acid to make regular acid, where it used to not be as so.
Well, see, I haven't been doing it that way. I haven't been making acid that way the last couple of seasons. I've been doing the berry farm, the contaminated berries. I started that
Oh yeah.
started trying. I figured it out. I think 3 seasons ago, I started trying it, collecting up berry seeds. I've got it
Well,
going
now
pretty
that they
good now.
changed the barrel to where you no longer have to have the barrel to make um beer, I could see
Yeah, I
that
know
definitely being viable.
that part's jank because you got to have the top tier stove now to make beer,
Uh yeah, that is
or
true. I didn't think
well,
about
the
that.
next to the top tier stove.
Yeah.
You got to have the improved stove, the third stove, before you can make beer. I think it is, or corn ale. So see, that's kind of screwed because you can't get beer and corn ale now until later on. You can't get it to start with anymore. Well, you couldn't get it to start with before because you couldn't get the brewing barrel. Yeah, see that changed when they changed that shit. That was kind of confusing. I don't know why they took all that shit out of the brewing barrel. They should have just left it alone.
Well, however, it did help though if you think about it, because when they put it on the stove, they now made beer last longer and actually work better because now you can use a Cheffy on them, where before you couldn't use a Cheffy on them.
Right. Well, that's true.
So now you can have the increased duration along with everything else with
Yeah, sure.
the
So that is better.
with the
I didn't think
beer.
about that part.
Yep. So now you
Yeah.
can use Chefy on them.
Yeah, if you can manage to get a good chef.
Yeah, and luckily I got a good one. I was running through the Nightmare Dungeon last season with Squiddy, and happened to get a 4-5 chef with Optimus 3.
Oh man,
Yep.
that must be nice.
Yeah. It was kind of beautiful, to be honest.
Yeah. Right now, I got a pretty good situation on two of my characters that are on the Vision on Wheels server.
Uh huh.
I got them set up to got the all the different mimetic shit. And for both of them, I've got it set up really good so I can do a lot of farming. So I think I'm going to take these two into. I might take them into permanent server and farm crap real good. The dungeon, the silos and stuff. I've
Oh
finally
yeah.
got to a point where I can do them on hard mode solo.
Oh nice.
Yeah, and finally hard mode the silos on solo for the most part.
Yeah, I just finally got to the point where I can do the nightmares
Yeah, I'm not that good yet.
with the bow.
I'm just my problem with my eyesight and my hands. I got bilateral peripheral neuropathy in both
And
arms.
shit.
I was like, "What?" When the doctor told me, easiest way to explain it is I got severe nerve damage from my fingertips to my spine in both arms.
Dang.
I worked my ass off all my life. That's how I made my living my whole life using my hands. I got out of the army. I went into construction. What's up, Bo? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna get some dinner. I'll be back here in a little bit.
All right, brother. All right, now we're gonna go over to Squiddy's house. Maybe I might get lucky. He can hook me up. Oh, 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 shit. Boop. I don't think he has any maids sitting around, but maybe. Like I said, I could get lucky. I wonder if this is a dream zone normally. I'm surprised there's no houses here. Alright. This place should start right around here. Ooh, look at looky. Mr. Fear. It's a started. Ooh. Ooh, with a 107 hit. Yeah. And Mr. Fear gets on, and I get a gold. Oh, Squiddy doesn't mind. I'm going to repair my bike. Yeah, it's cheap. Alright. Alright, it's not on this side. Hides, plastics, high value. Is that high value? Nope. Parts, adhesive scrap. Wham activators, tacticals, calibrators, ammo. All calibrations. Dang it. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, he actually has a light impulse generator in here. I guess not. Doombringer. Ooh. It's like I'm playing Mario Brothers. I'm surprised that sound's not copywritten. Oh, I missed that one. At least I got the gravity set. Damn, I'm all over the place on this one. Alright, lit. I want to make sure I don't miss the stairway. 23 days. I got plenty of time. You know, since Mr. Fear is in chat, why don't we drive around? Oh, is that? No. Why don't we drive around for a minute, see if he brings luck to the table? Because normally, Mr. Fear, leave it to Mr. Fear. Shit. Called it. Let's see if we can get any more. If I can help it, I want to try to stay out of the tree. Yeah. Pulled it back. See if I. Oh man, I'm gonna go back into a dream zone. I don't mind being in the dream zones unless if it's the dark dream zone, like the one I'm currently in. Fucking Garbaggio. He does not hit cap for storage. I have maybe 20 deviation storage, maybe 15 storage boxes. I can't craft more. Oh, well, yes. In a single scenario, yes. However, when you take them to Eternal Land, that's when you really capitalize on your deviation storage. So there is a certain amount you can have in a scenario. However, not in Eternal Land. In Eternal Land, if I were to go to Eternal Land right now and show you mine, I have so many it's not even funny. I easily have over probably 200 deviations, if not more than that. See, and this is why I don't like it. It's hard to see what kind of ore you're running around. Now, if I'm not mistaken, let's see if I can't go to my gold spot. Normally, in my gold spot, there's normally one right around here. Ah, look at that. Ooh, Mr. Fear. He's got being the luck lady tonight.
I said you could do it for 15 seconds.
Yeah, I guess whenever Mr. Fear comes on, I'm gonna have to go gold hunting. Cause that's fucking nuts right there. Oh, that was lining up perfect. I was about to say, holy shit. Oh, yep, fuck that. Yeah, back on the other scenarios, I actually could go back to the zones, and as long as I farmed enough, I knew exactly how long it would be before another one would spawn in the area.
Oh my god, stop, just stop it.
But I had to be knocking most of the nodes in the area so it would spawn. And the nice part about this spot right here is you were constantly going in and out of zone because of the Prime War zone. You know, different instances. What? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I wonder if the instance is still tracked. Sit right out here and then drive back over there and see if the stuff disappears. Because this is where the wall would be. It still is. It still is instanced, it looked like. That'd be crazy if they still had the Prime War instance going on.
I don't understand.
I found another door.
Did? Oh.
What? Turns out I'm a perfect match, and I'm willing to give up one of my kids.
My God, Dr. Hoffman.
Maybe it was just rendering. Yeah, I think it was just rendering.
What do you need two of us?
Well, chances are Peter never would have survived, sir. I mean, dog kidneys. I'm not even sure dogs have kidneys.
Alright, let's look at the map. Go to the right up here.
In fact, tonight we're graced with the presence of our Commander-in-Chief. But first, to introduce him, he's a very talented young man. James Woods' own Chris Ribbon.
Man, I tell you what, Copper can still grab my attention though. Yeah, but see now I'm in an area I don't normally farm. It's funny too because like on normal servers, you usually go around that river in the desert. You can usually find a lot of gold nodes. Like it, like it's meant to spawn around the river, almost like you would think in real life too. Because gold rivers, heavy metal.
Ladies and gentlemen, President Obama.
That wasn't too long to find another one. Good hit, 107. So just me or the cloud snuck on? There we go. Oh, I jumped it. Hell yeah. Let's see if being gone long enough from over here made 1 or 2 respawn. I doubt it, but should have been driving around in the car or something. Knock all these through. Ooh, 106. Good hit. Look at you, Mr. Fear. You did bring some luck. Oh, shit. Did not see that, guys. Level 4 and a level 4. Let's see. Any decent? Cheer up. Growing pains. Not bad. Oh, wanted to get to 50 tonight. Oh, I'm only a quarter of the way through. Well, I guess I'll go back to base. I'll do one more final push for some buffaloes. And then maybe call it a night. I think I got another maybe 30 minutes in me. Alright, let's go back. And I will be right back. Which is better? Killing dreamers and high level errors, or like Blackfell topside of Manibus or Start? Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what is better. I mean, I did do quite a bit of Dreamers a couple minutes ago, and I leveled up pretty quickly, so maybe that? How is there no light right there? How am I? Oh, how?
Your be right back sign's still up.
Oh, shit. Good call, good call. How do I have no light? Aren't connected? Oh, they aren't connected to anything. What? X. There we go. Now that we got light. Alright. Alright, well, we got some shots now. We gotta be in a zone. And the zone. Oh, wow, look, that nightmare actually moved closer. I guess me clearing out this area caused a deep dreamer to spawn. That's crazy.
I didn't think they were supposed to spawn if you clear an area.
Well, I cleared it about an hour ago.
Why not? And then another one came back. Is that what happened?
Well, there was no deep dreamer in that area, and then it's like I cleared a whole entire big box. Like I cleared like 9 or 10 out of that area, and now there's a deep there. So I don't know. All right, let's prep for this though.
Weird.
Alright, there are buffalo in this area. I know for a fact. And they got to, as Psycho says, they have to spawn in the dream area to have it.
Yeah, it's what the. I looked it up somewhere. May have been on the wiki. But it said to get the dream fuse tied, the animal has to spawn in the zone. You can kill it outside of the zone, but it has to have spawned in the zone to be able to drop the hide. So in other words, you can't lure one into the zone and kill it.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be
Dream infused.
Have the chance for the dream infused because it didn't spawn in the zone. That's what my understanding is.
And there are a lot more limited buffalo. I can tell you that for fucking sure. This place used to be loaded with buffalo.
I mean, that's a good thing, though, that each scenario is different. Because that's the way it should be.
Yeah.
These are different scenarios. I am glad that in this one, in the Endless,
There we go.
extreme cold is not like it is.
Yeah, not in X. Well, I mean, you still get cold. I mean, you saw me earlier. I was still having to buff.
Yeah, you still get the cold and the hot, but it's not the super extreme ones that insta kill you.
Yeah. Well, those only came around with the Chaos Weavers.
Oh no, I had a couple of them that wasn't even a Chaos Weaver around, and it happened.
Oh damn.
It's another, yeah, it's still buggy as hell because I played the very first Way of Winter. I was on the very first server, and then I just came off of Way of Winter before this season. My last season was Way of Winter. I had to go back to Way of Winter because I couldn't get no more blueprints from none of the crates. because I had done the Manibus
Oh
scenario
yeah,
too
so
many times.
yeah, because you can only do them. I think it's every 30 days or something like that.
No, it's not days. It's how many times you do the scenario.
Oh, I got the Dream Zone gene. Look at that.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, you do a scenario like 4 times, and you'll only get asterisms. So you can do it 3 times and get blueprints, and the 4th time you get asterisms now, or something like that.
Oh
When
shit.
you open the crates, yeah, it's how many times in a row you've done the scenario.
Oh, in a row. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's how many times you keep repeating the scenario. Because I stayed on I done Way of Winter the first time, and I hated it. And I'd done Manibus, 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 and then it got, wait a minute, I'm just getting asterisms now. What? And then somewhere I looked it up, and it said once you do so many seasons, you repeat the scenario so many times, you'll start getting asterisms. You have to go to another scenario, run through it, then come back, and then you'll get blueprints again.
Mountain range seed. I'll take that.
So,
Getting some good buffaloes. At least I got one dream seed already. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'm glad. I guess I'm glad we've been playing for so long since I already had most of all of those already maxed out. Because I have all. It's all the only blueprints I have left to max are my legendaries.
I don't, excuse me, I don't have all of them maxed, but I've got, I see on my main, I've got, what is it, either 5 or 6 6 stars legendary that I can transfer back and forth.
Yeah. I have. Well, no, I meant like all the purple, green, and blues. I have all maxed out.
Yeah, I got most of those maxed out, but
So.
I focused on the legendaries first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I focused on the lower levels, and then once I got all my lower levels maxed, I focused on the legendaries. But I have enough legendaries to make one full set.
Oh yeah, I got, yeah. I know. On the weapons, I've got like either 5 or 6 maxed out legendary weapons that I can do. And on the armor side, I got enough to do a full set. But there's so many dang armor pieces.
Yep.
I've got all the weapons on both accounts, blueprint wise, and I'm only missing a few of the armor pieces on each account.
Oh, there's some more buffalo. Come here,
I still got to get
buffies.
a ton more armor blueprint fragments to get all my armor blueprints up to where I would like them to be. It's gonna take another year or so. Was that silver? Oh well, you're 30 seconds past it again. So.
Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention.
I think you jumped past the silver just a few minutes ago. Just a minute ago. Oh, you copied me. With the Fortress Warfare effect.
Oh hell yeah! That's the nicest,
I
coolest
know,
looking
right?
effect. Yeah.
It looks good, don't it? Oh,
Yeah, that.
check it out with the Equinox rifle because it does Fortress Warfare and
Oh
it does
yeah,
a ring.
yeah. That's what I'm
Do the
saying.
two together.
The Fortress Warfare and then the what's it called? It's the Fortress Warfare and then the electric one are the best ones they got. I feel like.
Yeah, I just picked ones that made it easier for me to see them. Like the shrapnel, I got the shrapnel so it flashes gold.
Oh, nice.
That way I can see, okay, I'm getting shrapnel hits, good. Because my vision's so crappy. And my prescription is like 6 years old, 7 years old, so it's way out of date. So I do other things to compensate. And like on the bounce one, I got it doing bright, flashy one so I can see it. That way I know where my enemies is at. Yeah, have you tried the Brahmini since they fixed bounce? They reworked it.
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's worth a try. Definitely
Yeah, a
worth a
couple of people
try.
have been asking me for a build, so I think this next turnaround, that's what I'm going to start with.
Brahmini and sharp blade pants and multi bounce. Yeah, multi bounce on the gun, and I believe it's precision on the mask. They allow for more bounce and bounce to do more damage. Works really good, and you could do it crit build, you could do a weak spot build, either one. They both work really good.
Alright, since I got the wolf, and there doesn't seem to be any more buffalo, the buffalo, and there's no more in this area. Let's see here. Premium, that's not bad. Dieting, garbage. Dream Zone 2, yes. Acid Secretion. Mountain Range, that's a good one. New color fur, I will like that. Oh, I got 2 Dream Zones. I got...
Both male or both female?
I think I got a male and a female.
No way.
Male and female, yes I did.
Oh man, streamer luck. It's
Streamer
either
luck.
streamer luck or it's hacks. One of the two.
Yeah, I got a male and female. Hell
It's
yeah.
either streamer luck or hacks. Good
So that.
job. Good job. Congrats. Now you're gonna be breeding in buffaloes. Huh?
Yep, I'm about to go put them down right now. I gotta get that dream seed up.
What is it on that one? It's plus 10 load, max load, and another 10 in the dream zone?
Yeah, something like that.
And the wolf is the stamina and doubles in the dream zone. It's like, God dang. And of course, I already made my tier 5 gear before I got any of the good ones.
Oh, I'd remake it.
I'm stingy. I don't like remaking stuff. Like, I already got a set. It's working good.
Alright.
I probably should, though.
I think it was... Alright. I gotta refigure out which one it was. I think it was this one. Shit. Nope. Not the brown one. I think it's the white one. Nope. That one.
No, it's max load on the cowhide. It's max load plus 20. And affects double in the dream zone.
Hell yeah.
Infused cowhide, it's 20. Whereas the stamina one, for the wolf, the stamina is 15. 20, that's crazy. Plus 20 to max load. And then another 20 in the dream zone.
Yep.
When you get to a load handling and a backpack expansion to the large ones of them, dude, you'd be weighted, you carry so much, it'd be crazy. It'd be like 3 deuce and a half full. Or they even still use deuce and a halves.
No, we're at 1078s and 1083s now.
I don't even know what those are.
It's the new LMTVs or MTVs. And MTV is a 5-ton. Deuce and a half is an LMTV. Yeah, they outphased those back in, I want to say it was like 2010.
Yeah, I got out in '89. So it's been a minute since I've been in. Things have changed a lot since I've been in, and I have not kept up with it. But anyway,
One time breed left on those sheepis. And I got the golden sheep. Look at that. Premium
hey,
output, high yield, golden sheep, and rapid production.
terrible
That's
hacks. That's hacks.
that's
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 just
a
straight up
million.
hacks.
That's a million right there. That's $1 million sheep.
That's straight up hacks right there.
That's everything you fucking want in a sheep right there.
That's straight up hacks. Terrible, terrible.
And all my pups have Lunar Oracle. Hell yeah.
Okay, now the thing about the hides and stuff and the animals, you get them and then you got them now in the dream zone, right? The guys you just got.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you do with them? You raise the stuff in the dream zone, and then when the season ends, you take them to Eternal Land.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to raise them in the dream. Well, yeah. So you raise them in this scenario and you take them to Dreamland. And then, like, when you first come into the scenario, like these sheep I have been breeding, and that's why their chain is so long. Like, if I go to one, go to details. Oh, okay. So it doesn't show the. But you can see, like, the traits each one had, right? I had been breeding them so long together that I just have a good bloodline going.
Right, gotcha. Okay, but have you been transferring them back and forth through the seasons?
Yeah,
Okay. So you're not leaving them in Eternal Land and letting them grow up and
yeah,
harvest
yeah
the sheep
because
there.
animals don't grow in Eternal Land.
Okay. So you got to use your transfer points every season to bring the animals over so you can have the hides
Yep,
or the product, whichever animal it is.
yep.
Okay.
And then, like, the hides, like, some of these you only get by slaughtering them,
Right.
but the sheep you don't have to slaughter to collect, and that's why they're so good because their hides you just get by
Yeah, you
harvesting
get wool.
byproduct.
You just get the wool off of them, right?
Yep, the golden wool. All right, really good wolf zone. Of course, it's in the desert. See if I can't find some wolves.
Um, uh, I was having trouble finding them too. The what's that tower? It's on the hill. Gaia Cliff Teleportation Tower. It's that teleportation tower just west of Gaia Research Center, the one that's way up on the mountain. There's a wolf spawn right down below it. I went there yesterday.
Gaia Research? Where?
Zoom in. Okay, go. No, 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 no. Gaia. It's down lower. Area 2. Down by the shore. Area south.
Oh, okay, I see. I'll have the teleporter.
It's the one up on the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get right down at the on the north side at the foot of the mountain. There's wolf spawn right there all the time.
All right.
I always get them there. Right there by your mouse. Well, 30 seconds ago.
Yep. No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the one right below the Gaia military base in between the and the research center. Yeah, right there.
Well, let's go
And of course,
find.
you just gotta get one close enough to get to it on endless. Oh, that's where I got the
Oh,
wolf on your custom one. I went over there yesterday.
oh, Squiddy might be taking me to a deep.
I'll be right back. Come back. Oh, another thing I don't like about endless: the zones destroy your vehicles for no reason. Even if they don't get hit by nothing, just being in the zone seems like it depletes their durability. Or am I just imagining it?
I think it's more of they get hit by items in the zone and they're taking zone damage.
Yeah, maybe. But it's like I can repair my bike and just ride through the zone, not even stop, just ride through the zone. I get to where I'm going on the other side of the zone, clear. I got to repair my bike. It's like it's crazy, and the bicycle don't go fast enough through some of them.
Yeah.
I mean, it's handy and I like it. It don't use no gas, it's great. But sometimes it just ain't fast enough to get through some of them zones, especially early on. That's what I figured I'd do early. Save gas and everything. Like, get in there, start pedaling, and it ain't enough.
Let's see, where are they at? Tours.
Yeah, and then to your left down the hill. Oh wait, it's 30 seconds ago. You're activating it. Yeah, so you ain't using them trank arrows, are you?
No, no.
I gotta keep remembering that you got a delay on your thing.
He did not like the fire. Oh, growing pains and run fast. Wow, nice. Jesus.
Do that. And, oh, too much over in there. Let's go out. Yeah, I still think something's bugged because you're not triggering burn there, right?
No, I was.
I'm not. Or is there? I'm just not seeing it.
Just wasn't as much.
Yeah, I don't know if it's bugged or if they turned it down.
Oh. Oh, give me 1 second and I'll go.
Oh, I noticed you might want to repair your armor.
Yeah. Oh, at least that time it wasn't me. Ooh, bunny. How are we doing all these? Or is it because the dreamers were already done and they've now been permanently unlocked?
Excuse me.
Hell yeah, I got that 4 perk bench.
Nice.
Oh, Theta Nightmare. Oh my god, this is gonna be garb. This is gonna hurt. Damn, did I lose my fucking whim? I was trying to jump through the bitch. It wouldn't let me jump through. Oh, I did. That's why. I gotta say, one of the toughest dungeons. I could see that. Oh man, Chubby hasn't been on in so long. His base isn't even here. Just his marker. Sad face. Well, Squiddy, I appreciate the run. I'm going to catch some of these. I'm starting to get tired. I appreciate you guys tagging me along. But I am definitely zoiked. Oh. Yeah, I was so tired about using the anti-blockage capsule if I had one. Oh, what's up, Llama? I didn't know you were in chat. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, finally made it to level 50. After all my farting around. Now I'm about to make it to Fort Bed. Yeah, I appreciate everyone coming out tonight. It was fun. Did a lot of light dreamers. I mean, they were low level ones. Got both of the dream fur for the wolf and the buffalo. So that was nice. That was very unexpected. I think I got the bear left to do. I think I want to try to get all of the fur, so that way if I ever want it explicitly, I can have it. Oh, it's gonna take me so long to get home. 1 minute. And then maybe tomorrow night, maybe Nuke will want to kill some of these bosses up here. Ravenous Hunter. Oh, what? Holy fuck, he still... Wonder how many people are doing this. Look. I mean, enough to get him down to 1 bar already. Well, I hear the other one. Oh, there he is. Boom. Nice.
Finally, we've taken down the Eternal Dreamers too. But then, why hasn't this nightmare stopped? This isn't good. We need to find this memory and find out what's going on.
The hell? He's still here. The fuck? Alright, well, that was fun. Now it's time for bed. Four perk bench, baby. Yes. Alright, all repaired up. Be all healed up. I'll get some special food. Oh, well, actually, let's see. What kind of special food do we need? I want some burn food. Increase all weapon damage by 25%. That's actually really good. Deviated peppers. And butter.
poor guy. Excuse me.
Oh, you're good. I'm about to dip out anyways. I'm just trying to make sure I dip out with nothing important in my bag.
Yeah, I do the same. Try to clear everything.
Especially since tomorrow I'll be hunting for chef's knife, load, everything. Seems like I need to reload all my photos. Or they broke the photos again. That's what they did. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching the stream tonight. I am off, as you can see, with my character to the wonderful life of dreams. Oh, wait. It being cuddled by the big kitty. So, thanks for dropping by the dream. If you guys have anything you guys want annotated, leave a comment. Throw a like. Always helps, get more people to watch the stream. Other than that, thanks for stopping by, and don't forget, keep gaming, gamers.